Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna do something really dumb and I'm very excited about it tonight. But before we do, I'll rattle off the songs that we just listened to. Once again, still on the Eureka Third grind. The first song was Teflon, after that came My First Trance Attempt, and lastly, Hydra Courtship. And without further ado, let me switch over for the time being to the just chatting screen. You know, no one cared about me until I put on the goggles. We have multiple things going on here. One of which is essentially chipmunk mode. That's what I go into when I don't wear my glasses. I just kind of squint because I'm short-sighted, and I got like pretty, like big cheekbones. So I think it's definitely like a chipmunk. And also, we look like some fucking discount superhero, or supervillain rather, who has like laser eye beams or some shit, I don't know. But yeah, so the current plan of action is I got these goggles, and I'll be wearing them, and they make everything upside down, and navigating anything is going to be a total pain. You can't tell right now, but I'm looking at my screen, and holy shit, it's kind of nightmarish. So the plan I have, obviously I'm going to have a tough time reading any kind of chat, so I don't know. We'll figure that out together. I'll have like some breaks where I try to catch up, but for the time being, I am going to start the game up, and after that, once it is actually going, I'll go into, the right scene. And essentially what I'm looking to do is I want to see if it's possible to actually beat like a regular survival mode Killing Floor 2 game with these things on. And you can already see like they're leaving a mark on my forehead. There's some really prominent little like ridges here. But that's okay. We'll get used to those. I'm gonna wait until Killing Floor 2 actually starts up. I'm still busy like running around the house trying to get water and everything else before I actually ran out of the music. So I still haven't tweeted, but I'm going to. I have it all written out. It's a very creative tweet. I'm very proud of myself. I hope Elon Musk personally congratulates me for still using the platform. Heyo, but let's do that before I forget. There we go. Now I cannot forget because it's already been done. I was debating how deep I should go on the bit, to be honest. There was a huge part of me that was like, hey man, maybe we should go super, super deep and essentially like go all the way, flip my profile picture, flip all the text everywhere. But I'm like, dude, that takes like a lot of work, and I didn't have that kind of work. So now that we're in here, we're gonna actually like even set everything up in upside down mode. Now I don't know if this will cause like motion sickness or not. To be honest, I was talking about this all week, but how I would get like I think this is solo offline. I think now that you see the screen, you can kind of see the problems. But yeah, I was talking about how I would get like a barf bucket just so I have like, I don't get into trouble, but I don't think it really helps. I also need to do like one more thing, so allow me to alt-tab real quick. There we go. That should be okay now, I think. Everything's looking good on my end. I'm just like a little paranoid, so I'm gonna check again. Okay, I think we're Gucci. I think we got it on lock. Okay, so we'll switch the perk once we actually get in. So I'm gonna leave the difficulty on hard for two reasons. One, changing it would be rather difficult right now, and the other reason is, like, I want to leave myself a safety net in terms of difficulties. So, for example, if hard isn't working, we can still go to like the one below that. I think it's just normal, right? Yeah. It's just normal in this game, but I still want to be able to turn it down if it becomes necessary. Yeah, Ashwood Asylum. No, I can't actually read it. I'm more so just going off of, like, recognizing the image, and I know that it's in position, too. Okay, yeah, start game. This is pretty fucking trippy, let me tell you. Oh, God. Yeah, if I move like this, it gets especially trippy. I think that is gonna fuck me up. I can't also tell if I'm, like, on the right keys. I think I am, though. I think I should be. I mean, we'll figure out once we get in. Oh God, is this the perks? It is the perks. All right. I want this to be challenging, but not challenging enough where like I want to die. So we're gonna go with Firebug because I think Berserker we need to actually parry, and I don't think I'll have any timings. Yeah, let's go, I guess. Oh god. Things are gonna go wrong. Insanely fast. Oh god. Oh god, what am I doing? Oh my lord. Okay, this is... I don't think I'm gonna be able to move and do much. Oh my god, dude. I can't see the screen. My brain isn't working. I'm hitting something. I think. Look, the beauty of this is, as Firebug, is it's kind of okay if I just hit the floor, right? I don't think it's actually okay. I think we died. I think we immediately died. Okay, we're gonna run it back, take it from the top instantly. I don't think we killed anything. No, we did. We did. It's hard to tell, but we killed like 2 guys. My god. This thing also, like, the goggles kind of restrict your vision a little bit. Like, I can see the bottom or the top of the screen. Maybe if I lean back a little. Yeah, leaning back helps, like, the tiniest amount. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, hurry it up, because I genuinely can't tell. Yeah, now we're in here. Okay, let's just run the same map again. I can kind of, you know, do the map selection with some amount of confidence, at least, from the looks of it. But, I mean, look, we'll be here all night. If I manage to get, like, a single wave done, I'll be elated, but the goal would be to kill an actual boss. That's what I'm looking to do, essentially. The hard thing is going to be, so, like, I got this thing. It's supposed to be, like, a board game that you play with, like, your friends and family. And in the board game, they have, like, a set of challenges that you can do. I think eventually my brain is going to get used to it. It's just kind of hard to navigate it. Like, I can do WASD and I can look around. I guess my head just needs to be basically anchored. Which is why, like, leaning back a little might, like, be good.
Did you move?
Okay, let's see. No, I'm not, like, seeing them. It's like I'm playing like a Diablo-style game. You know, I have to stop to attack. I mean, I actually, like, deliberately shot those guys. Okay, it's like we play turret mode. But we also got, like, attacked by something. I don't know how much health I have. I legit have, like, not the slightest clue. Also interrupted my own reload, apparently. I think we might get through this wave. But it's kind of hard to say. I will say leaning back, like, hugely helpful. God, dude, I have to figure it out. It's just like my brain doesn't, like, comprehend any of this. Oh lord, is that the last guy? You know what's gonna be really fucked up? Is I have no idea how the hell we're going to, like, actually go to the trader pod. Oh my lord. Fuck. Oh fuck. I think I'm going, yeah, the wrong way. I also cannot tell how, you know, far we are from the pod, because I can't pay attention to that. Bro, like, I'm walking on the ceiling, it feels like. My god. Oh, shit. This map looks cool, even like this. Although, yeah, like, a bit on the spoopy side. If we have to take, like, you know, motion sickness breaks, we will, obviously. I can't believe that we're making it, but at the same time, I'm only pressing WASD. Okay, now we're faced with another problem. I can sell my gun. That's the Dragon's Breath, right?
I'm about to shut the pod.
I would like some ammo for it. I can't get the ammo. No, I got the ammo. Now I don't want to be here, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have no idea if we're still missing health. We were. Okay. I'm just gonna have to, like, habitually press that, because even with, like, leaning back, I don't really see my health. I think we hit some guys. Just gonna lay out some ground fire, maybe? Good lord, holy fuck. I feel like inside is a little better, maybe. Oh god. I think we're doing it. That was a headshot. I want it to be on the record that that was a headshot. It's like I'm getting too immersed. We're going down. We're going down. I think. Yep, I didn't even get to throw that Molotov because I think I arced it too much. So, look, we are definitely improving. Slowly but surely we're improving. We died on wave 1, and now we died on wave 2, but we got to the trader and we did some stuff. So that has to count for something, right? Copium. The hard part, and this is like getting a little fogged up, the hard part is really the idea that like you can't use your head. Like my brain needs to get used to the fact that once I'm in, I'm just in. And I'm not supposed to like move my head around basically. Because you normally you move your head around like a little bit, but it confuses your brain a lot. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. I mean, hey, we're gonna try our hardest to get this done, obviously. I'm right now happy to report that I don't think we'll be needing the barf bucket. As much as I was worried about it, I think we might be okay. I don't know what I could do about the fogginess, to be honest. Maybe it'll pass like on its own, because I was outside just like 15 minutes ago, so that might have something to do with it. Alright. Why do I feel like I was in like a better like seating position before? I wish I didn't change it, but... Okay, let's center the mouse for what it's worth.
You are here to
Okay,
clean out
we're in
things.
here. I want to
After you come
move
for first
maybe over to
targets.
here.
Eyes open.
I like the giggle fountain. Can we walk to the giggle fountain? Yes, we can. If I don't think too hard about it, it kind of is normal, but it clearly isn't actually normal.
Dig no grave for you.
Yeah, we're playing Diablo. Diablo killing floor, bro. Just stop to attack, because movement and attack, although like backpedal and attack kind of works, but like I said, I forget that I shouldn't move my head. My brain for some reason thinks like, oh, if I move it, I'll see better, because of the restricted like field of view. I don't even want to know how my eyeballs look like on camera, because apparently like, you know, this is almost like magnifying glasses kind of thing in the lenses. It's like a periscope, right? Like a fucked up periscope. I could tell that was gonna happen. The thing I'm scared about, yeah, that bloat. I was gonna say, like, I hope he's not coming from around the corner, because then we're definitely dead.
Excellent. That's nearly all of
Oh, I was gonna say, are we done? I was worried for nothing. Let's see. Oh, he's still alive. Yeah, this is not like a good use of that time.
Don't get back up.
I'm aware.
perfect.
Okay. I have no idea how close / far we are from the pod. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did, but I messed it up. Oh god. Bro, the idle animation is gonna be the death of me. They freak me out so much. This room also freaks me out. Oh god. Oh lord. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
Buy some.
I don't want to be here. No, that doesn't look right. That does look right. I'm gonna maybe get some armor, but not the 3 hundo. Okay. Oh shit, we gotta go up the stairs now. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, this isn't where I came from, is it? No, it is. It is. Oh, okay.
I have to
Okay.
power down the
Bro,
pod.
there's like so much jank. My brain does not compute. I am full health? Okay. Okay. I need to stop moving my head. I really need to stop moving my head, is the thing. So we have 75 armor now. Because instead of ammo, we bought armor. I keep moving my head, like in real life. And I don't think that's a good idea. But the restricted field of view, like, really messes with you. I'm convinced that that's the thing that's gonna help me. Even though I should just move the mouse. That was a headshot. Loaded like 2. That was another headshot. That wasn't a headshot. I have no idea where we're at. Dude, stalkers are gonna be like the fucking worst. Husks also, apparently. I think I'm just going into a corner now, is the sad part, but... We didn't have a siren before. Yeah, I don't think we live. I don't think we live. No, we don't. We don't. Needs more practice, still. Still needs more practice, apparently. Fogging up a little. Gonna let him get some air. Oh boy. Look, this is simultaneously, like, more difficult and a little bit more easy than I thought, to be real with you. Like, I'm surprised that I can make it through wave 1. I have no idea how we're gonna get through on any of the other waves. My current plan is to maybe give it an hour or two on this current difficulty. So we're gonna stay on hard for the time being at least, and then try to, if we cannot absolutely manage, we'll take it down to normal. And if it would be a possibility after, I would take it down to easy, but no, we're not gonna do that. Hey, look at that, we're getting 8 gore fasts already. Absolutely sick with it. Oh boy. Alright. I'm trying to think if there would be something easier than Firebug, but I kind of don't think so. Let's see, if I lean back even more, like if I move back in my chair more, sound quality might be worse because I'm farther away from the mic. I don't have one of those fancy like boom arms, by the way. I'm a cheapskate. It's just on my table. Again, I spend too much time like actually getting caught up, like looking with my head. I basically like troll myself.
A decent beginning. Let's call that your warm-up.
It's just like, bro, this is worse than before. I got overwhelmed. I should have moved. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna live. No, I don't think so.
Let's make sure. It's like they are dead.
Yeah, I'm completely like lost right now. I had like, a pretty bad start.
Don't get back up.
Okay. I think we saw the bloat, yeah.
I can reopen the traitor pod.
Oh, I'm not happy to have you there. I think we're hitting him.
Glad to see you made it.
Okay. It was messy.
You're up.
Bro, like, fucking, I can't. Normalize? Okay. Bro, this room is the trippiest. Oh god. It's awful. I feel like I'm, like, walking on the ceiling. And I'm, like, making myself dizzy by like, moving my head the slightest amount. Oh god. That's the problem. You move the mouse, and, like, normally you do, like, the tiniest bit of head movement alongside it. And with this, it's, like, totally messed up. Bro, this room is so fucked up looking upside down. Oh my god. Oh god. Do we even have any time? We do have time for that. You know what? Yeah, like however much armor that gets me, I'm okay with it.
Time's up.
I'm not feeling confident in this room. There's like too much going on here, but maybe we can stay in one spot and do it like that. Oh, I don't know where you spawn from. That's gonna be a problem, realizing that, like, they spawn everywhere, kind of. Again, I keep moving my head too much. Oh, that's the wrong direction. And we, like, shot too many times. Bro, I'm missing so bad! Oh yeah, I'd like just take that on the face. What's attacking me? It's a crawler, probably. I mean, I'm immune to my own fire, right? I think I'm killing something. Bro, crawlers are gonna be annoying. So I got, like, a revolutionary idea, if we ever get there. If we ever get far enough, I'll probably just grab a flamethrower or a microwave. I forgot to reload, by the way. Yeah, crawlers are so annoying. Because you have to, like, adjust your aim, like, to the bottom of the screen. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know what's going on.
Come see me. The
I was crouched?
Nicely done.
I think I was crouched. I didn't mean to be crouched.
Get healed.
Of spilling blood.
Bro, where the fuck am I? We should also, like, be sprinting, but... Oh, God. Maybe this map is too big. Because if we keep getting pods that are so far apart, I have no idea how we're gonna, like, get there. I can't tell the distance, either. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus.
Buy some armor.
So this is gonna be the problem. I have no idea how much money we have. I think we have 1,100. So if we sell this and we find the flamethrower, yeah,
I'm about to
yeah.
shut the pod.
Give me, yeah, that's 33 armor. That's not good.
Danke.
Like, we're still missing health. So I'm pinning my hopes and dreams on the flamethrower because I'm thinking maybe I don't have to aim so much with it. The big Zeds are going to be a problem, obviously.
This won't wash.
But we've gotten farther than we have before, so we're slowly but surely getting better. I cannot, like, tilt my head the way I just did, by the way. Like, that fucks me up insanely.
Get back up.
Is that 2 sirens or just 1? I legitimately can't tell. I also normally wear glasses. I tried, but I can't really wear my glasses with these on.
Allez.
They kind of dig into my face too much.
Fließt frei.
And the vision gets, like, even more messed up than I think it's supposed to.
Dig no grave.
Okay, this is, like, kind of working. This is kind of working. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I forgot up is down. And down is up. Yes is no. And no is yes. I think we got a daily objective. I just tried to read it by tilting my head and nearly, like, made myself just get completely dizzy. Again, I'm moving my head. Don't move your head. Oh, I'm low health. I'm low health. Let's not get grabbed. I'm looking up into the sky. I don't think our health, like our healing, did anything. Oh, that's a flesh pound. That's gonna be bad. Yeah, I think I'm in a corner. Yeah, I don't think we live. Yep. That's gonna be a hard one to deal with. But hey, I think we're slowly but surely figuring it out, just little by little. I'm gonna like try to move these, like hold them off from my face, because I think my forehead is like warm now because I keep like moving this thing. Whew, boy. So what was that? Like 3 out of 4. Yeah, wave 3 out of 4. That's better than I initially thought we would get. Just the tiniest bit better. But still not great. Still not great. Let me like unzip my hoodie so that maybe I cool off a little. Maybe that's also a problem. Like I'm just warm and I think I'm fogging up the glasses. Yeah, they're still like a little foggy. But I think they might be good to go. I think they might be like good to go. So the thing I guess the problem is like this part for me. So like you can't really see, obviously. I don't have like a camera in my eyeball, but because of the way like these weird lenses are made on the side here, it's just like completely like opaque plastic. So it's like you have like your hands here basically. You have like blinders on. And it's a little annoying because you have to like lean pretty far back to get the whole screen into like your field of view. And it still kind of bothers me because it's like there's something on the side of my head and you know, you kind of like want to tilt over, but that's like the worst thing you can do. The worst thing is this, clearly. Although, like, I could play sideways if I do this. Yeah, if I just went, like, bat mode and just hung off the ceiling, then this could be, like, a normal thing. I would see it normally, but yeah, no, this fucks me up. I need to, like, stabilize my head. I kind of wish I had one of those, like, old-school retainers. You know, the ones that, like, attaches to, like, the base of your neck and, like, holds your face and does that stuff. Like, I think that would be very helpful now. Or like the cone of shame for dogs, so that I can't like move my neck around. It would actually be like the best. Because my problem is I move my head when I'm not supposed to. If I had like a roommate or someone to just literally like hold my head and stop it from moving, it would be the best.
Lovely, Joe.
This is gonna be like an interesting one because I'm actually very curious to see my own VOD for this one. Because like right now I'm having a vastly different experience than anybody watching.
Look out.
Oh shit, that's like a jump scare though.
Said.
You can tell like my voice is quivering at times. My brain is trying to process everything that's going on, and it's not doing like a great job. Yeah, I figured out the shadow where it kind of was. Oh, and we didn't set him on fire. That's too bad. I was gonna say like, maybe there's only those ones that I'm seeing.
You like the mess I made.
Let's do like a little spinneroonie attack. They didn't care. They didn't care. I have no idea how much health I have. But I don't think I'm healthy levels. Oh god, I'm moving my head again. Don't move your head. Remember not to move your head. He does it again. Oh god. It's just so hard, man. I just want to move my head a little bit. Not too much, but I can't help it. The problem with this, the one problem, It's like nothing, no part of this is actually
Get to the
good.
indicated pod for resupply.
Oh god. No part of this is actually good because like there's no, you know, there's no downtime with this. Like in combat, you feel helpless, and then you gotta go to the pod, and it's a different kind of helpless. We're like right there, like I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh shit, it's in this room again. Oh god, bro, like this room upside down is no. Fuck. Okay, that's the right button. Yeah, that's the dragon's breath. I think we have... We maxed out the ammo? What the hell? Well, we probably don't have any, like, armor now. What is it? Wait, how much money did we get?
Last chance.
Because I think we have 87 armor. Or 78, probably. But do we actually have 78 armor? That's kind of sick if we do. Anything of the sort is pretty nice. Like, max health, plus I think we got a lot of bullets for this. We probably didn't need all the bullets, to be honest, but I just kind of, I don't know, pressed it a bunch. I was just happy that I found the button. Yeah, I'm trying to scan with my head. Dude, if I had gotten, like, his crit spot... I feel like that's gonna be, like, a problem, health-wise. Oh, that's an even bigger problem. How am I alive? How am I caught? I don't see anything. I'm completely out of this, bro. Yeah, no, this is not, like, good. And that's all the, Yep, that was everything we had. That was a really rough start, bro, to that wave. Like, the husk from one side and, like, most of the crawlers from the other, that, like, fucks me up. Again, crawlers are the big problem when you have anything, like, semi-automatic. Because I can't deal with the whole, like... It's if you stay on, like, roughly, like, center of mass for the Zeds, or, like, head level with your guns, it's kind of easy. You just have to, like, turn around, and if you know, stop moving, then it's pretty good. But the problem with the crawlers, you have to turn in their direction, and then move your mouse, like, look down. But in order to look down, like, it's all, like, mixed up for me. Oh, dude. This is insane. We've done... The best so far has been 3 waves. And we died on wave 3. So technically we finished 2 waves. And then got flesh pounded, which is not all that surprising, I guess, so we died to a flesh pound. I'm really racking my brain if we could have an easier time playing with a different perk, but I don't think so. I think right now, Firebug is the easiest, because Firebug is the no-aim perk. There was a part of me that was considering doing this on Overwatch, but then I remembered that I have to, you know, play that with other people. And I think other people would rightfully be pissed when I can't even leave spawn. Because I couldn't leave spawn. I'm gonna go to the Giggle Fountain, even though we died there. That leaf was like a fucking jump scare, and I've already, like, messed up everything. Because I messed up my vision completely. I have no idea. Because of the mouse, basically, I have no idea which way I'm supposed to look. I think I have the monitor, like, in focus for me, but I keep, like, not being able to see certain parts of it. So I just, like, keep trying to adjust it. But it's really, like, more the mouse that is the problem. Yeah, for once, like, the auto turn to guy that grabbed you thing would be useful. I think we're dying. Oh, we're absolutely dying. That explosion kind of saved us. Just don't have anybody on our flanks, and I think we're good. Okay. Okay, we could have reloaded, I guess. Man, how many of them are there?
Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
Are we, like, right next to the pod, at least? Okay, that's refreshing. No. Wrong direction. Yeah, I would have to aim with that. No. That's 54. Bro, we can have 100 armor. Holy shit. There's so much money. I mean, we probably always have so much money. It's just, you know, normally you want to save it for other stuff. It bothers me so much that this, like, completely messes with the peripheral vision. I also can't see the top or the bottom of the screen. That's, like, the other thing that gets me. It's like, right now I'm looking at the screen, And in, like, for me, bottom left, so the top, like, countdown, I can see that it's, like, what, 14 seconds, 13, 12 now?
Time's almost
But I
up.
can't see anything below that, and I can't see the HUD. So I have to look like this to be able to see the HUD, basically. And if I'm like this, then I don't see it. And that's, like, kind of the annoying thing. Like, even, I think, if I go like this, if I'm this far away, I see everything. But, like, fucking, I'm so far away from the shit now. By God. And it's still kind of annoying, because now I'm not comfortable at all. Also, we're coming, like, to a really bad spot, by the way. I don't know why I'm trying to fight on the move, either. To be completely honest with you. Okay, just remember that, blah, blah. Just need to remember, it's more the mouse that's responsible for this stuff. I hear dudes behind me. I don't know where you came from. Once again, the crawlers are impeccable. I didn't need to throw two there. I panicked. That's the problem. It didn't kill all the crawlers? God, I hate him so much. There's still another one. Bro, the crawlers. Like, it comes down to can we deal with the crawlers or not. Essentially. I'm gonna try to kite, I guess. And reload. Turning around is gonna be a pain. And it's a pain I'm not yet ready for. Oh, that's like a Gorefast and a Gorfiend, probably. Dude. Oh, that's multiple Gorfiends. Okay.
Did you move? Oh, scheiße!
Let me guess, crawler up my ass. No, it's a Gorefast.
Sure.
Nearly cleared this batch out.
Oh no, that's a Husk.
Nice work. We can
I can't like tell if I'm actually hitting him.
Don't get back up.
I think our needle is on cooldown. Fuck. I messed up where I was looking.
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod and gear up.
Oh god. Oh god, the fall. Holy fuck. I completely lost track of where I need to go. Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah.
I have to grit my teeth to fucking do this. Oh, Jesus.
Lurks in the fog.
Yeah, it was just like sprint. But then, I don't know why, but that messes with me. If I like let go of my arm just a little bit and like do any kind of like motion,
I'd stock up on grenades.
can we find the flamethrower in time? Yeah, we don't have any grenades. That's probably bad. That's probably really bad. Molotovs have been kind of useful, a little bit. At least for max health. I guess this will give one grenade. Oh, bro, like no matter how I sit, no matter how I have my head, I'm missing like a part of the fucking screen. Jesus Christ. This is like the worst spot we could be in, but we're here now. Oh, and we'll have Scrake too to contend with.
Look out!
Yeah, I don't think I want to be close to the stairs. The stairs mess with me even more.
Oh, scheiße!
Case in point. Let's just go like someplace else. I think I have like the vaguest idea where I'm going. Yeah, I recognize this spot. Let's like go back all the way to the beginning. Which is gonna be kind of through here, I think. Okay, this is really weird, this part of the map upside down, let me tell you.
Solid start, but many
What do you mean a solid start, bro? I'm just running around. I got no concept of where I'm going and what I'm doing. And again, I'm moving my head around like way too much. That was a bad time to heal. I'm scared of that Scrake, because I don't see a world where we don't like accidentally set it off. Oh, and we also have a flesh pound. No, quarter pounds. Oh yeah, that's the Scrake. We do have 2 Molotovs. I'm reminding myself more than anything. Oh, bro, I won't have any idea, like, from the knockback where I'm actually at. Okay, so this gives us a chance with the infinite ammo. We won't be able to extend, but... can we heal?
Perfect.
Okay, we somehow made it through
Let's
that.
get you restocked.
Okay,
You know how to
okay.
stay alive out there.
We don't have to go up,
Good instinct.
like, through the car, which gives me some hope.
You're a mess. Get some healing.
Apparently we have, like, no health. Bro, I don't know how the fuck I'm looking at this. Fuck, the stairs, like, mess with me so much.
You earned the money. Now spend it.
Okay, okay, cool. We upgraded the flamethrower. The navigating menus is, like, difficult with this. Wait, I think this is a good spot. This is, like, a pretty decent hold, potentially. The one downside is, the big benefit of this spot, which is normally that you can jump down, is gonna, like, mess with my head so much. Let me adjust the glasses. The goggles...
Secure.
I am not going to the area, by the way. So this is, like, is this final wave? I cannot tell. This is wave 4 out of 4, bro. Holy shit, how did we get here? What the hell? Okay, okay, we're doing it. We're absolutely doing it, gaming. We have, like, 2 paths. We probably should have, like, figured this out, that we can use this hold before we died, like, a bunch of times. Fuck, dude. It's messing with my head a lot. It's messing with me a lot. Oh, God, no. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. I have to, like, reassure myself spiritually because I'm scared. I'm very scared, and I feel like the tiniest bit sick. But we're making it. It's just foggy goggles and like, restricted vision. Like, I don't have any peripheral vision, up or down, or on the side. I have, like, fucking blinders on. I'm a horse. I'm cosplaying as a horse, apparently, tonight. I can only go forward. That sounds like big flesh pounds to me. So we're gonna, like, reload real quick. Yeah, that's a quarter pound. We got him. Let's heal really briefly. The other quarters. I think we nailed them with the grenade. Well, not all of them are dead. Oh, and that's a husk. I didn't really see him.
Let the area get breached.
Am I going the right way at all? So we have the boss fight coming up. This fall is gonna be, like, nasty. Well, jump, I guess, for you guys. For me, it feels like a fall. Okay, okay. So we have to get to the pod. Get everything that we potentially need. And then just fight the boss. If it's not Hans, I think we're in for a world of hurt.
Make your choices.
Yeah, again, that jump, well, actually, like a fall, was very, very annoying for me. I need to do this. Like, normally you would get a second gun. I have no hope with myself that I can like, manage 2 guns. So, I don't like this room, I can tell you that for a fact. But I feel like we have to be here, because this is where we got the final, like, pod. You have no idea how big the temptation is just to rip these shits off and, like, you know, go to town. I think I know where my crouch button is. I found it accidentally earlier. And we'll need it because of King Flash Pound. The thing that scares me is getting into a corner and just dying to him, basically. Like, guaranteed. I can't... Yeah, I'm just gonna let him show up on the screen. Because I can't really, like, use my ears. We're kiting ever so slightly. Yeah, I just don't want to get, like, trapped in a corner yet. But it's kind of hard not to. I think we just got trapped in a corner. I'm gonna, like, just throw all the Molotovs. It's not gonna do anything, but... Yeah, I think we're fighting for our lives now, but I have no clue where we're at. Yep. I think, yeah, we got out of the corner at least. What is his health? We didn't even get him to the shield phase yet. That's a little sad. It's very difficult to position myself with this, is the big problem too. Like, I say that I don't want to go into the corner, immediately go into the corner, like, inadvertently. But hey man, we lived for 12 minutes and got to the boss. So, like, I feel accomplished. I'm feeling accomplished with this. I need to, like, move. Give me a second. I need to move the thing a little bit. How is it, like, messing up my head everywhere? It's hurting my ears. It's hurting my face. It's hurting my eyeballs. It's hurting everything, dude. I think if I do this, maybe it won't hurt for a sec. I'm gonna take a breather and, like, get some water at least. Like, holy shit. Good God. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. And I think the only reason we're actually showing any sign of improvement... Oh, we need to actually select a thing. The only reason we're showing any sign of improvement as well is because we're playing on the same map over and over again, basically. So we're getting a little better each time. But I don't actually know if it's going to be possible to do this. Like, the boss is basically almost like a coin flip kind of thing. Because even with Hans... If we don't down him by the time he has, like, his big grenades, I think we're just doomed. We're just doomed to a world of hurt, basically. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. This is, like, actually super tough. I'm collecting my strength. I'm currently trying to collect my strength because putting these on is definitely a thing. Oh, God. I'm never gonna look at Killing Floor 2 the same way again. Like, you non-upside-down people have it so easy, bro. Because, like, I could do this with my eyes closed probably, like, regular, but I don't even want to give myself that satisfaction. Like, I'm only going to let myself play the game normally tonight after we do at least one boss, or at least, like, get him nearly dead. Like, if I would have gotten King Fleshpound to, like, last little magic pixel of health, then I would be like, okay, fine, let's, as a reward, let's just play the game normally. Let's do one round normally. You have to understand, this is like attempt 5, I think? I'm not even sure. I should have been keeping track, but I haven't been keeping track. Oh my Jesus. Okay, let's not dilly-dally. Sitting in the main menu isn't gonna get us there. It's not gonna get us there. I'm gonna adjust everything on me. It's somehow, like, hurting my ears anyway. But I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to have it on my head. Yeah, it's just, like, cutting into my fucking ears. If I do it like this, does that, like, help in any way, shape, or form? I guess it's not, like, messing with the base of my ears. It's now messing with the rest of my ears. Okay, reminder, don't do what I just did. I can't figure out how the hell to look at the screen again. Bro, like, it's over. I've lost it. And it's bothering me on my ear as well. Oh God. Oh God, I feel so much worse about this now.
First batch of Zeds heading your way. Get ready, tout le monde.
Let's just go. We should, like, go to the actual hold. But never mind. I can't really tell how far away those different groups were. So I just kind of fired at everybody. Once you find a spot, it just seems to be a case of find position. And then try to become turret there, basically. I was gonna say, I thought I saw somebody moving. Oh yeah, that's the bloat. Oh yeah, he vomited. I feel like we're, like, pretty close to death.
Stay dead, Watson.
Up. When you're done.
Those are probably the last ones, except for this guy.
Let's make sure.
Yep, they were.
Come see me. The pod's safe.
Okay. Okay, wave 1 we're getting better at, for sure. We're definitely getting better at wave 1. I need to, like, focus my vision on, like, the arrow. Like, right now, I'm just moving, and that's okay. We just need to, you know, put one foot before the other, and keep on keeping on. The changes in elevation fuck with me so much, though, like stairs and drops and stuff like that. Yeah, we can sell this. This is gonna be like a relatively hard one. I can't help but wonder if maybe we are better off. Like, not by much, but maybe better off holding on to the cock and burn. Okay. So without an arrow, it's a little bit harder. Can we go to that one hold? I think I know how to get up there, even like this. Yup. And then we're gonna turn at the end of this hallway and go inside. Yes. And then we go here, and then we keep on trucking. We move like here, and we turn around. And we adjust our vision. Maybe move like slightly closer to the door. Okay. And if we're very lucky, we'll get this pod. Now, it's already on the screen which pod it is. So you might know, but if I really like focus on that part of the screen, I could probably like read it. But I don't want to. I would rather try my best to stay alive. Need to remember to actually reload. Oh, he hit me through the door.
Don't get back up. Stay dead, Futzer. Oh, Scheiße! Don't get back up.
Oh, we didn't like interrupt him with the grenade. But, bro, that's like such bullshit. I again can't even tell my health because like it's not in my peripheral vision. Well, it is in my peripheral vision, but I don't get to see my peripheral vision. So, like, I think I was saying earlier that normally with this game, some of the challenges you have to do is like pour like a glass of water, like a bottle of water into another bottle of water. I was thinking we might do like some IRL stuff. Oh my god, we got this pod. That is so incredibly lucky. I feel like that could be challenging enough, but then I was like, let's just like do something really dumb and not like care about it. So we have 63 armor, but max like ammo. And if we just like walk back, dude, let me like blow your mind. I did the skip trader upside down. Are you proud of me? Mom, get the camera. Mom, get the camera. Okay, the one shitty thing is going to be if we get knocked down, I'll completely, like, lose all my bearings. And there's a high chance that we get knocked down. I also I don't think we bought any, grenades. That's a big flesh pound. We're gonna, like, do our best to interrupt him. And maybe try to do, like, fire panic. I still don't know if he's still alive. I lost track of him. I think he's dead. I accidentally did, like, the best Molotov of all time, but I think we are out of grenades now. Again, I could check, but it's kind of difficult. Okay. We're keeping them at bay. It's insane how well the flamethrower deals with the bloats, but I guess, you know, fat burns quite well. Are these the last ones? No skulls above them yet. I thought I saw like a white dot, so that's why I thought maybe it was like, you know, the last like batch. Quick little heal. Get this guy. Okay. Oh, we missed a crawler apparently. Oh no, it's a stalker. Okay, I was gonna say I can't really tell if they're still alive, but there's so many like crawler bits lying around. So those two are the final ones, I think. Okay, so we are going to be going into wave 3 now.
You really shredded that flesh bound back there. Impressive.
I was gonna say that was a flesh bound, but then I remembered. I don't know why, I totally, like, my brain's so upside down pilled that I totally thought she meant to scrake. I'm gonna be, like, saying a lot of things that don't make sense because I think my brain is right now like turning into mush. Incidentally, if you see like some pink like pudding style liquid like erupt from my ears, it's probably just my brain. Like, don't worry about it.
Buy some armor. I need you
okay,
alive.
How did I manage to do all of that?
Hurry up. Zeta are getting
So the
closer.
shitty thing is, I want to go back to that hold.
Protect the area.
I don't know where I am. Do I just stay here? I think I just have to stay here now. I wanted to go back to the hold, but I like lost track of where I was going. I panicked. And I'm still panicking. I feel like the glasses, like the goggles are slipping. But I don't think they are. I think I'm just like getting worse at wearing them.
Don't get back up.
Bro, this is tough.
Scrakes. Jesus said, vent.
It's very difficult to figure out like where I need to look to be able to center something. I think he's going to die, but we're gonna take like half the amount of damage from him before he actually goes down.
Let's call that your warm-up.
No. Again, I made the mistake of moving my head. Making mistakes every day. This stream was a mistake. Bro, I need to reload, and these guys are gonna eat me alive while I do.
Don't get back up.
Let's do a quick heal. I'm gonna move slightly. Oh yeah, that's gonna be quarter pounds.
Wait for you. Stay dead, fucker.
Oh, that's a big flesh pound, isn't it?
What's up, that shrine? That one's angry.
I think that was a Molotov headshot, for those of you counting it at home.
Kill it.
I thought for a sec he was dead. I think he is dead. He still, like, might die. Is that the second flesh pound, or is that still... No, that's a second flesh pound, right? Because he wasn't even burned.
Close the area.
Said.
Where the fuck do I need to go? Okay.
Scrag is
I'm just gonna
memories.
ignore the whole,
You
like,
did it well.
it feeling like anti-gravity. Bro, these maps. I want, like, a fully flat map. No items, no armor, no Zeds, final destination.
Sooner we can leave here, the best.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's taking me into this shithole again.
More Zeds on the way.
Okay.
Start to wrap things up, as they say.
Okay, just focus, just focus. We need that, we need that, we need that. Fuck, I'm on the wrong, like, thing.
Danke.
Let's, like, go out. I think we can go into a better spot. Maybe we're gonna have a better time outside. Seem to have worked for the waves. Okay, okay. I think if we need to use something as cover, the fountain, like, works.
More Zeds on the
So right now we have maxed out everything, and it's the boss, actually, again. We got here. It's Hans. I mean, we're not going to get a better chance to do this, I think. Things to keep in mind, his dodges and dashes, I couldn't decide if I wanted to say dodge or dash there, are going to be annoying because they're going to make me, like, want to move my head to track him.
This won't wash the blood away.
Okay, we can, like, block line of sight.
I'm pinned down. I'm shot.
We need to use Molotovs when he, like, starts, like, throwing stuff. I think we absolutely have to.
I'm shot.
If only I, like, saw where he was. I think I'm in a corner again. I have, like, no concept of where I am. He's, like, body blocking me a little. Oh, that's the big grenades already.
Just weak.
Okay, it's important that we, like, focus on him and try to, like, break his shield.
Don't get back up.
Let's heal. Thankfully, he did smoke grenades that time. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I wonder if that got him. Maybe this will. No, none of those. We kind of, like, were very lucky with that grenade spread. Okay, I think one more little, like, left tap and we have him. Oh my god, we did it! Like I said, it had to be Hans, though. It had to absolutely be Hans. Jesus Christ, that was tough. I got 80 health, no armor. Surprisingly, we still have a lot of, like, ammo left. But we did use all of our grenades, and I think, like, one of them did anything. Oh my god, dude. The crappy part is gonna begin now, because now that we've done this, we gotta, like, try to do it on a different map, right? Because, like, Ashwood Asylum is easy, but, like, let's try to take it to a different map. Whew, boy. I feel exhausted. I guess we could do Farmhouse? I guess let's do Farmhouse. It's gonna be so trippy, though. Holy shit. I cannot wait to actually rewatch that fight and see, like, how derp it is. It's so derp, I imagine. But, like, you can't understand, dude. I don't see jack shit. Oh, I'm gonna take these off just for the briefest of moment and enjoy myself. I'm just going to enjoy myself for a second, if you'll excuse me. Oh my god, it's so much better to wear my own glasses, and nothing is upside down? I do feel, like, a weird, lingering feeling in like, my body. Like, my eyeballs feel weird. And so does the rest of my body. It's like I just drank some water and it makes no sense, but it feels like it didn't go down in my body. It, like, went down until my throat, kind of, like, a little below that, actually, like, into my chest, and it stopped, like, here, like, at the upper body area, basically. I feel like my stomach right now is in my shoulders for some reason. It's fucking weird, dude. It's absolutely fucking weird. I love these glasses, but at the same time, they're also the worst fucking thing I got, because they have made me suffer. They have made me suffer so much. Oh my lord. This is insane. This is actually insane. I can't believe, though, that we succeeded. I cannot believe that we actually fucking somehow killed a boss. And it only took, like, what, 6 attempts? And it kept getting better and better, so maybe there's a hope, even on this here map right now. We'll have to wait and see, but, like, by fucking god, this was a nightmare. This was a bit of a nightmare. I think we have to go back in, though. I don't think we can make an excuse. Now that we've done it once, I guess the thing we could try, and I'm kind of curious, so what if we change map? Bro, like, my mouse movements are bad. I just tried, like, yeah, like, it's all off. I just tried, like, shoving my mouse up so that I would go down. My brain has been rewired in, like, a bad way. This is, oh god, it keeps happening. What is this menu usage that I have now? Fucking Christ. Oh lord. So I'm thinking, let's do different map, different perk. We're gonna stick to the easy ones. And, like, I think Demolitionist is easy. Basically, we have kind of 3 picks right now, in my opinion. Perhaps Survivalist as a 4th, maybe. But I think Survivalist, buying weapons is going to be, like, a pain, so I'm vetoing that immediately. But basically, I got a feeling that it's going to be Firebug and Demolitionist that has, like, any odds of getting through, because they're fairly easy, and none of them require that much aiming, especially with the right weapons. Firebug, not at all, as we saw, because we can just use Flamethrower. And for Demo, we can kind of get, like, Kaboom Sticks, so that, you know, when they're danger close, we can kind of just down them. Let me, like, put this thing back on. Honestly, this seemed to have worked better when I put it over my ears. Like, this doesn't seem comfortable at first, but it kind of seemingly works better than when I have it, like, here. Because that just, like, cuts into the little, like, base of my ear, and it's annoying. Alright, let's get some sound again. So we're gonna try Demolitionist now upside down. I cannot imagine that this will be a good idea, but I mean, HX-25 is basically a shotgun that explodes, right? Single shot and all, but maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. So let's do a pitiful first attempt. Get it out of the way. I need to, like, figure out what I want to be looking at. I think this is ideal. I was gonna say that did I not have any game sound, but I do. Okay. We found WASD. Oh, I forgot that the starting location in this map is, like, actual ass. We got one, like, hit though. Dude, like, any Z time is gonna be so useful. Like that. You see, you just have to talk about it. There's apparently a bloat somewhere, but I'm not sure where. So bloats are gonna be a little bit annoying, because normally what you would do, like what I would do at least, is maybe hit it with a grenade and then, like, take it down with one shot. I just wasted both grenades and missed him, by the way. Oh, there's a guy. There's the guy clipping into me. The other thing that's going to be a little scary is we've missed a few shots, and I have no idea how much ammo we still have. Like, it displays it on the screen, don't get me wrong, but I can't really read it right now. I feel like this is one of those moments where you shoot the ground more than the guys. Okay, this staircase is gonna be annoying in upside down mode, but hey. Alright, alright, alright. Do we need that? I don't think so.
Glad you made it back.
I need to look at how much money I have. 904, right? That's not enough for what we actually want. So I think we grab Tommy Boom at that point, which leaves us with 404, which would mean we can get this, and I mean, honestly, just some armor. That's 47, right? No, it was more than that. It was 70. It was 73, I think. Okay, let's heal. Let's try to maybe go to one of the holds, although I don't think, like, single-player holding is going to be, like, that much of a thing in the barn here, but I guess we can try. Let's try to do it. Yeah, let's go up the stairs. Oh god. Yeah, the stairs are weird because my head movement is off. I don't actually know if this is going to be a good idea. You know what could be a good idea though? If we stand like right here. Maybe. Maybe not though. I don't like it so much. They can also spawn. Yeah, I was going to say they can spawn up top here too, right? Because I can't like block the spawns. Bro, the bloat bile really is hitting different when you have like the thing upside down. The way it like drips on the screen is cause for concern, to put it mildly. Apparently a lot of stuff spawned while we were doing that. Yeah, like I'm gonna have to play this game as if it was like Diablo 2. If I'm attacking, I can't move. That's basically what I'm getting at. Did they flank me, or am I just like crazy? No, they didn't. Yeah, basically if I stop moving, the whole aiming thing becomes a little bit easier. I still rely on, like, moving my head too much, I think. Like, I move my actual real-life head too much. I should be just using the mouse to be able to see stuff. But it's kind of difficult. My brain doesn't get that. Like, my conscious brain does. But then, like, my lizard brain is just like, no, move your head around. Move your head around so that you see more stuff. But we are getting a little bit more used to it now. And I mean, the Z times have been very, very useful, to put it mildly. Oh, I thought she was like done with the wave actually. I was like concerned because that's kind of the fucked up part about this is when the wave is over, it's not like an instant like relief.
Perfect.
Because now I gotta like go to the pod, right?
Let's get you
It's very close though, so at least there is that. So let's read the number again. So that is 2,400? Is that a possibility? It seems like too much. But I'm gonna believe it. No, this M79. That's a cross boom. That looks like the kaboom stick. The kaboomy stick. Armor? Not full armor is something that I need to remind myself. How much armor? 64? Or 84, right? Yeah, 84, okay. We're getting there. We can read numbers. I wanted to go back up. Okay. I mean, this kind of worked. Husks are going to be annoying. Oh, Jesus. Why did I do that? Yeah, bro, upside down mode. It's something else. Bro, I need to stop, like, doing this. This fucks me up so bad. Okay, let's just focus on, like, the bottom of the screen more. Do we actually want to do that? I don't know. It messes with me so much. Oh, God. Okay, my commentary is just gonna be screaming at this point. You can tell my voice is, like, quaking and quivering. For a second, for some reason, I genuinely thought that was, like, a husk or something. Because it was orange. And kind of, like, humanoid. Okay, I think Farmhouse is an easier map because of its smaller size for us right now. Yeah, we just have to like go into turret mode. I'm thinking I'm thinking, like, normally we would go for RPG alongside Kaboom Stick. But I think in this case, we're just going to upgrade this. Yeah, I was worried that that was going to happen eventually. Although he's dead, so that's kind of good. And we did, like, have some armor to start with. Man, some Z-Time will hit the spot right now, huh? I just kind of have to wait until they, like, literally are fully taking up my field of view and then fire, though. So this is fairly easy. Did we get him? I think we did. I think we did. Okay. We did the alt fire, aka the kill him in one shot attack. Where is the pod? I'm just gonna ignore everything that seems off about this, such as walking on the ceiling. I'm just going to try to minimize, like, seeing the skybox, because it messes with me a lot. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a secondary weapon, especially not an RPG in this case, because it just doesn't seem... It doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay, that is the Kaboomy stick. We have upgraded it. We're maxed health, are we? Yeah, we are. Okay, that's refreshing. We have enough time to go back to the hold as well. Bro, like, this is a little bit easier than Firebug was, but I think it might have something to do with the map as well. Which wave is this? We just did 3 out of 4, so the actual final wave is coming up. We've had surprisingly few husks, though, and I mean, they're annoying in this spot, especially when I have nothing but an explosive shotgun. Alright, we're gonna, once again, go into Diablo mode. Dude, like, everything hurts a little bit. I think my sensation of pain has been amplified by the glasses, by the goggles. Kind of wish I didn't, like, fire that other shell, but I thought I saw, like, the air move. You should be dead. I don't know if I killed anything with that. Apparently not. There's a high chance we didn't. I think we got him. Okay. I'm just kind of happy that I haven't gotten sick yet. Maybe I've jinxed it by saying that, but you don't know. You never know. Did we get him? I think we did. Okay. Also Siren down. Pretty nice. I'm just going off of, like, feel with those attacks. Kind of want to put the nuke there. It's hard to tell. Bro, upside down nukes are really weird. Like, I'm not used to that shape. It's not supposed to look like that. It's weird when it's upside down. I never did look into if it was possible to like, mess with the OBS thing. To make it, like, you know, make the preview, well, not even the preview, but make the broadcasted thing, like, actually be upside down. Is that another, like, yeah, it is another flesh pound, isn't it? I think we got him. Yeah, I saw the... Oh, you're a scrape, aren't you? The nuke is gonna be helpful, maybe? I can't really tell. Oh shit, I need to, like, heal. I think I'm very close to death. Okay, we need to, like, focus on buying stuff. If nothing else, these attempts are fast. We've upgraded it, and now we can do an autofill. Now, again, normally you would then use your money. We don't want to be in the hold for the boss fight, and the boss fight is coming up. Are we full health? Yeah, we are full health. I like the car, kind of, but most of the bosses can stand on it.
Final choices, people.
So let's just see. I might, after this game, take, like, a brief break to look at the OBS settings to see if I can, you know, like, move the thing around, turn it around a little bit, so that maybe you're seeing upside down on there as well. Because originally, the thing I was worried about, I didn't really test these glasses after I got them yesterday. I put them on, like, briefly, just to see, and I was like, ooh, that's trippy, but I think I did that for, like, 2 minutes, and that was it. I didn't want to, like, pre-try with anything. I wanted to lose my upside-down goggle virginity on stream, if possible, which has happened, like, about an hour and a half ago, I think, now. But, I was worried that maybe with my peripheral vision, I could cheat if it was upside down. But in order to see the preview screen, I would need to look like this. So it's basically completely stupid. And I can totally, like, feel free to do that. I don't see her at all, but I want to use, like, this little trailer thing. Oh, I see her. Yeah, we've dodged one attack. I'm very happy about that. Dodged a second attack. Okay, she didn't hit us there. Oh, we kind of got stuck. You're not dodging that. I got out of position. Yeah, the boss fights are extra challenging because you do have to move around for most of them. Maybe we should not have engaged there. Oh, we can dodge it. We can dodge it. Let's do like a quick heal. I don't really see her health bar, because right now I'm focusing on the bottom of the screen. I'm mostly looking at my own stats, I guess. Oh, this could be like a really rough. Thankfully, she didn't like hit us directly there to start with. Yeah, I'm just gonna like play it a little, you know, more gingerly. Make sure she's not like messing us up. I think we're missing like a lot of health and stuff, aren't we? I think we're maxed now. Okay, okay. Maybe it was 94 and I was freaking out for nothing, now that I'm thinking about it. I find it really hard that we haven't even like done her first phase. Like her shield isn't even off. Okay, now it is. I think we also broke all her shit, which is good slash bad. Got the EMP, but she didn't care. I'll heal just to be on the safe side. Maybe that was like early. I can't believe that we dodged that. Oh, that hit us though. I thought that was an EDAR. Okay, we are getting like messed up. We'll retreat briefly. She's not doing invis phase yet. She is doing it now, I think. We got her. We got her. Was that first try with fucking demo? Holy shit, bro. Apparently demo is easier. Okay, okay, I went about this completely wrong. Okay, 67 health isn't like much to write home about, but bro, I can't believe it. We cracked the code. Demo is the thing you want to play for this. All right, okay, all right. Let me get this off real like quickly. I'll put him over here. I think, you know, that way they're still gonna be like on stream. So people can maybe ask like, yo, what the fuck is that? And then I can explain that it's a torture device that I'm using on myself. Before we do anything else, let's pick another map. Or do we want to try Firebug on Farmhouse just to see if it's that much easier? I'm kind of thinking about, like, I think Nuked could be good as well. Although it has, like, a lot of staircases and stuff, it's also fairly small. And it does have, like, a couple holes that I think we could use. Let me really briefly go into OBS just for a moment to see if I can, like, mess around with this thing. Let's see. Where would this even be? And what would it even be called? The thing I'm looking for, by the way, so you have like any idea what I'm talking about. I would essentially be looking for a way to like turn the actual game capture like thing that I have enabled. That's fine. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is either. I could add a bunch of stuff, but no. I could copy it, but why would I copy it? Would it be... Oh yeah, you could. You could. So this is what I see when I have the glasses on. I want you to understand. This is what I actually see. So I'm kind of tempted to like do one round like this. I just need to like figure out... Okay. I guess the thing I need to look at too is, does this like mirror or not? I think it doesn't. I think it doesn't, but we can like really quickly check. I can verify if it actually does. But I don't think it's supposed to. Yeah, so right now, what you're seeing, that looks like mostly reasonable to me. Somehow still off, but like mostly reasonable. It looks better than the stuff I had before. So I guess the question is, do I do that? Do I just leave that so that you understand what I'm going through? Or is it better for it to look normal and then like I'm just suffering by myself? Because I can't really cheat, as we've established, so like let me put them on. If I'm looking at the screen, this is what I see, like past this point here, like I can't see my hand anymore. If I move this, I can see like the top of the fingers. If I move them to here, I can no longer see it. So I would have to look like this, actually like that, to be able to look at the preview window in any capacity. So the big worry that I had, that I could abuse the fact that that I have like a preview that could be potentially modified, I don't think I have to worry about that at all. But I am very curious, like, do you guys want to have that? You know what, let's do that for a round. Let's do that for a round at least, and then maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see what we're more into. You can now have the experience that I'm having. You're in this together with me, basically. I'm trying to see if, like... Yeah, so that's on that side. Maybe it is supposed to be mirrored? I'm not sure. Yeah, look, we're not going to get caught up on that. I think that's the unimportant aspect of it. Okay, I think I got my hands on the right keys now. Something is not good. I think I'm looking at the screen wrong again. Always looking at the screen wrong. Let me move my glasses briefly. Okay, I have apparently a pretty adaptable brain. We click in there and then we ready up. Oh, I stayed on demo, by the way, because it's seemingly even easier. I have no idea where we are right away.
Get ready to
And I played this map a lot, so I feel like I should know. We're outside? We are. Oh, we're in the good spot, actually. Did I, like, change game sound? Oh, I changed the sound for myself. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about it. I don't know if that actually affected stream or not. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Alright, that's a helpful nuke. That's an actually helpful nuke. I mean, yeah, I have no idea how much ammo we have, but I think we've killed so many dudes by now that we don't really have to worry. We've gotten a lot of twofers. I will heal just to be on the safe side. Well, there's like 3 of them left, right? Yeah. You see, now I feel more in control, because now, like, you see fucked up ways, right? It's so funny that I look on the preview and I'm like, oh my god, I wish I could see that all the time. I wish that was what I was seeing.
Come see me. The pod's safely open. Nice.
Alright, dude. It's gonna be absolutely strange playing like a regular style game after this. And I think this will have like a negative effect on my performance for days to come, because my brain is now like I can't even navigate the menu properly. You have to understand. So money-wise, we have 904 again. I had to hesitate in there a little bit. Yeah, that's not enough for Kaboomy Stick. It is enough for Tommy Boom though. You know what? That's just 180, right? That still leaves us with like a lot. Yeah, 422, I think. So we could get full armor. Oh, no, we probably had less than I thought. That's okay. We can just go out to the little, like, bus depot over here, I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because they have the police car, and, you know, they have the little truck. Yeah, truck depot, more so. The bus is in, like, a different part of the map. It's hard to play the game upside down and try to talk, but I think we're managing somehow, and I'm very pleased that we are. We're gonna have a lot of, like, crawlers, so that is something that's gonna be a little annoying. I don't really know where I want to be. Did you see, like, me slowly adjust that aim? I'm kind of happy that we did it, like... Oh man, if only this thing dealt more damage. Oh, the nukes are going off on the map. Do not worry, be not afraid. It is merely, you know, the nukes. Speaking of nukes, the nukes are going off apparently.
It's over for you, arschloch.
Okay. I mean, we've kind of figured out that basically moving and fighting are kind of a no-go. So you have to, like, you know, do one or the other. Which means you basically want to have really good holds. So any map that has a good hold position is essentially golden for us right now. I kind of like fat fingered the mouse button there. shot a little too much. My you know, senses are telling me that I was like running low on ammo there. But I'm not really counting my shots. Again, that's kind of the thing. If I look at the actual thing, I can kind of tell that I have 24 bullets loaded now. But in order to do that, I have to like look deliberately at the thing, which is what like is kind of difficult with this. I can't really see it from my peripheral vision right now. Like not in a way that's actually like good. All right, we got her in the end.
Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
Oh, dude, I love the close pods. Words cannot even begin to describe. I'm kind of tempted to just keep the Tommy Boom. You know what? Let's do that. So we have 2,401, I think. And then we can still autofill, which leaves us with not that much money, but we did get everything. Oh, we were missing some health. How are we doing health-wise now? Oh, we're good. We're actually good. Let me, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got it. We got it. We figured it out. I think Ren, like, wrote a message, but I cannot read it right now, for obvious reasons. But I'll get to it after, you know, this wave. You have to excuse me. I see, like, that there's a new message, and I think that's your name, Renondant. But yeah, I can't read the rest of it. It requires too much focus. Oh, boy. I'm kind of in this position I don't want to be in. Why am I doing this? Oh boy, the nukes are so good. The nukes are so good. I've never been happier to get that time. Bro, I would have sexual relations with anybody if they gave me that time. This is an open offer. If you can manipulate the code, I will like have sex with you apparently. Because it's so useful. It takes the edge off like a little bit. If we're gonna die, it's gonna be this wave because we are out of position. Very out of position.
Fantastic work.
Okay, so we can like move slightly back closer to the wall, so we're not getting like flanked all the time. Okay, I think I know where I'm at. Yep, we have like our backs to the wall, which is both good and bad. I think that was a headshot. At least we can kill stuff with this. That's the last guy, right? It is. All right. All right. Let me get to the pod, Ren, and then I'll read what you wrote. Cause like I can't do both.
That's great.
How far away is the pod? I can't tell, and I would need to stop to be able to tell. So I'm just hoping that I can sprint my way over there. Making my way to the pod, upside down. It looks. Oh Jesus, bro! That explosion upside down is something else. It looks like the gates of hell, cause it's for me that's down.
Know what's it, love? Broken armor. Fix
Am I on the right gun? Yeah. We're not gonna upgrade it twice. Okay. Let me read that. Let me read that. Hey, you got the Saturday fever on Friday or what? This looks awesome and horrible at the same time. Oh God, you put it into the thing. I should have checked that. Does it actually work? Yeah, I think you left the mirroring on the website actually. But yeah, this is the thing I wanted to do. It's a lot of fun. I don't know if it's better if stream is upside down or not. I'm just trying to do like right now I'm trying to showcase the suffering that I'm going through. It's so strange to look at the screen when it's like mostly okay. It's very weird. I got these glasses just for this purpose. I guess I skipped Trader because we've taken some time.
All Zeds on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
Okay, we figured out where WASD is. Gamers are in the building. Yeah, those are crawlers. And that's a gore fiend. Man, I wish I went back to the hold instead. Can we still do that? I think we can. I think we can. They're chasing. Just don't get grabbed. Forehead. Just lay down a bunch of nukes. Like, just stack them on top of each other. Look, I'm just happy that we made it back, apparently. Oh, that's quarters. We're getting knocked around. Well, I'm happy to have the Z time once again. Words cannot even begin to describe. I think we killed the initial wave of quarters. We're probably like 50 health right now, though. And we are out of position. Bro, how are you alive? Need to kill that bloat. Oh, that's more quarters. Let's just try to hit them. He says as he misses most of the shots. Thankfully, my man is like awful at it. Again, I thought that was a husk because it was like orange behind him. My enemy recognition, if it's not like super obvious what each and everything is impossible, dude. I'm really bad at it right now. We got like 2 guys left. Look at the gamer. I think he's still not even in this area. Why does it like change color? It's kind of weird, isn't it? The reticle changes color if you like hover it over. Just the little skull though? Oh, he's a big dude. Okay, okay. So that was final wave. Alright, we got the arrow. I gotta be honest with you, if Killing Floor didn't have the arrows, I don't know how the hell I would ever find the pod though. It would be like actually impossible. Okay. We're fully upgraded. Again, no secondary gun, because right now I have 2 brain cells, 1 for each eyeball, and no brain cells to figure out the whole upside down thing. So I'm just gonna level with you. It's gonna be 1 gun for every playthrough that we do tonight.
Found a weapon.
And I'm going to skip. Bro, finding that was hard.
Break time's over. Get back to
Who are we gonna get? I have no idea who would be good for us, to be honest. Oh, it's Matriarch again. I mean, the bus is kind of... Well, bus. I keep calling it a bus, but it's actually a truck. The truck is not bad to kite her with. It's a little on the big side. So some of her attacks are really hard to like, actually avoid. Also, I need to, like, change how I'm looking at the screen. Oh, there's a gun on the floor. I'm so happy that I didn't, like, walk into that. We're dodging? We're dodging with the best of them? Yeah, we're not gonna dodge that one. This is what I mean, sometimes it's a little too big. I got so out of position there, and I thought I was in, like, the right spot. Made too big of a circle. Okay, that one was good. Maybe we can just, like, burst her down. No, we can't. We can't. We can't. Again, we're really badly out of position. She's just nailing us, man. I don't think we can, like, straight up take her in a fight. We're trying, though. Yeah, we have, like, 90... We're gonna have 90 health if we don't get hit. This is like a race against time now. And I don't actually see her health bar. She's like still not invisible, so we're killing Edars though. Can't believe she didn't hit there. I have no idea how like much health she has. But again, like she isn't invisible yet, so that is giving me some concern. Bro, she's just spamming the fucking attack. Maybe that ammo could have been useful there. Okay, so she is like actually like doing the invis. Oh, I think I see her health. She's about to die. But so am I. We got her! We got her! Oh my god, we got her! Oh boy, 20 health? Are you joking? Holy shit, that was close apparently. Let's add Shotgun to Isekai Matriarch into another world. Yeah, I feel like that would be best. Holy shit, man.
Yeah.
That was first attempt though. Apparently it's fucking Demolitionist is most cracked at this. Let's see. Oh no, Moonbase. Moonbase is absolutely out of the question. That sounds awful. Spillway is a nice and easy one. Good job, thank you, thank you. I am gonna change the stream thing because it's even annoying for me. Let's see. We're looking for transform, rotate 180. There we go. Now we're back in human mode. No more goblin mode. You can actually see what normal people see when they play this game, which is kind of a big deal. But hey, that was like the experience that I have when I have the glasses. Well, the goggles. I keep calling them glasses, but these are definitely more goggles. My eyes, the goggles, they do something. That's the reference I decided to go with. It's not a musical reference for once, but I didn't know what kind of a musical reference I would make, and the goggles immediately makes me think of that one Simpsons scene with the goggles, obviously. I was debating maybe taking some lyrics from Electric Six's White Eyes, considering it's about going blind essentially, and also maybe having sex with a ghost girl. It's all very complex. I'm not even sure I understand. But then I was like, that's probably going to be very long, and this is maybe more descriptive. So I guess the question is, do we go back to Firebug? Do we go back to Firebug and try to actually do it? I think I'm understanding why Demo is better, though, because the thing that we struggle with the most in this is the big guys, and Firebug is always going to struggle against the big guys, basically. Because turns out, if you pick the weapons that are easiest to use, you're kind of going to have a rough time. Like, such as the flamethrower, you're going to have a rough time against the big lads. Now, I guess I could go microwave gun, which might help, but I'm kind of scared of the ammo usage on the small stuff, to be honest, with Firebug. But I guess we could try that. It's just going to be tougher to pick it, because I don't normally buy it. We could also try Berserker, but I really don't think Berserker is going to work, to be honest, because we would have to go so deep into the enemy lines. We'd have to be just staying there. Your actual durability is all compensated for with parrying, and I don't think I could parry when it's upside down. You still have to be kind of accurate. All the good weapons are super expensive and take a while to get. Like, I would have to do 2 waves with the Kroval in upside down mode to be able to afford like an actually good weapon. So I'm a little concerned. I think Demo and Firebug are going to be the ones for tonight. Essentially. Like, I don't think we have much else that we can fool around with right now. Let's like, go into it. Spillway has, like, some of the best holds in the business, though. So, you know, we do have that going for us. Are we on the right keys? I think we are. It feels right. Need to, like, blink a couple times. I am dreading how, like, my face must look. Well, not even my face, but, like, my eyeballs in, like, the periscope lenses. Oh, this is, like, one of the not bad holds. They do spawn, like, fairly close here, which is, like, the one thing that we need to, like, keep in mind. They're also gonna come up the stairs. I'm saying this more for myself. The big escape... I don't think we can really do here, because I've not pressed the spacebar in all the time that we played tonight. But I think it's kind of understandable. I do kind of want to press it now just to see how bad it would be. I mean, it's not so bad. Like, that unlike the other jumps and falls, because I'm the one doing it, it's not as much of a jump scare. Like, I don't have to dread it because I decide when it happens, you know? It's just like how, even if you're a person that's liable to get carsick, if you're the driver, you're not gonna get carsick. Because your brain, like, knows which way the car is gonna swerve and everything. You're kind of more ready for it. And when it's, like, not something that you know in advance, that's when it becomes spoopy for, like, your sense of balance. Generally speaking. I do think that the secret sauce that we figured out is just, like, literally stop moving when you're fighting. I'm trying to think, should we just keep this? It's so cheap to fill. Yeah, let's just do that. We still have enough for full armor? Okay. I like how I complain about having to use starting weapons on Berserker, but apparently on Firebug it's fine. Well, we don't know if it's actually fine, but I'm going to try. At least to see if it's fine. Okie dokie.
Time's up. kill some Zeds.
Go kill some Zeds. Instead, I'm going to just hold this position, let him come to me, and then I'll kill him, maybe. Maybe wave 2 cock and burn is a little, like, brave, but I don't know. But yeah, like, I basically, if at all possible, I don't want to fight on the move at all. Just go into turret mode and hope for the best. Because when all you gotta do is, like, aim, and you're not actually playing the first-person walking and shooting game, it's a lot easier. I think I've been, like, my aim has been more consistent, like, with that, like, strategy, which is funny to say when I'm using a cock and burn. Like, you don't have to aim a lot with this. But this is kind of why I don't think Overwatch would work. I have, like, very little map knowledge to begin with. And also, like, I would feel bad for the people. Although, I guess what we could do, you know what? It does have, like, a versus bots mode, right? We could maybe try that. We could maybe try that. Although, I might, like, keep that for a separate stream, you know? Maybe we'll do, like, a weekly upside down mode thing for a while. So that I can justify the cost of the little, like, board game that the sunglasses were in. To call it a board game is really, like, generous, because it's just a box that had the sunglasses at the top. It has, like, a deck of cards for things to do. But, I mean, I'm not going to do those, because playing video games upside down is what a true gamer does, clearly. I would much rather just do this. It's way more fun. Yeah. Okay, I see the arrow now. So we're going to go... Oh, you know why it was a good idea to keep the cock and burn? I think we have a lot more money now than we usually would. Because, well, technically no, because we bought, like, a bunch of shit. So, no, I'm talking out of my ass. Although, maybe we do. We spent, like, 650. We usually spend that amount on just the Dragon's Breath.
More Zeds on the way.
Let's see. Oh, we can't afford the microwave? No, we can't. Well, hey, in that case, it's going to be the flamethrower. I was going to say, the good thing is we might be able to afford the flamethrower, but we can't. Also, we got to decide between armor and ammo. Yep, we're going to go with this. This is like a bad hold, by the way. And I think I'm going deeper into it like that. Yeah, I went the wrong way. We don't really need ammo. I guess maybe for grenades it could have been useful, but I would rather not bother with it. I just want to go kind of back to this, like, secondary hold that people tend to use. I really prefer, like, the upstairs area, but getting there is more difficult. I guess we might as well do the area while we're here, huh? If the game's nice enough to give us, like, the actual area for the hold, then I might as well do it. I mean, this is just flexing at this point. Like, oh yeah, like, I can do areas in Killing Floor 2 when I'm wearing upside-down goggles. Don't worry about it. That's the one thing they don't include with the goggles, you know? A crowbar to get the bitches off your cock. Because you're clearly going to be such a badass after you do anything with these on. Well, so this is going to be the problem, like, part of it. Getting cornered by a fleshy pound. And, like, figuring out how to kill him with nothing but a flamethrower. I guess we could do grenades as well, but is that the second flesh pound? I think that's 2 right now, isn't it? We're out of the area, I'm thinking. I'll use one of those. And I would like to go back up the stairs and maybe continue the murder from there. Maybe that was just one and I lost track of it completely. I'm just, like, spamming the heal button, by the way, in case it wasn't completely obvious. I hear some duders. Hey, maybe, hopefully, we don't have that many guys left. I don't see, like, skulls above there. Okay, now I do. I was about to say, like, please tell me that that's, like, the last couple of guys. So I guess the question now is, if we get a chance to, do we just sell the flamethrower to buy the microwave? Like, we didn't have such a tough time finding it at the trader. The trader menu has been a lot easier to use than I was worried about, to be honest. Like, we're having a much easier time navigating the menus than we did initially, which kind of makes sense. I think my brain has mostly gotten used to that. That cardboard box was messing me up, though.
So much blood.
Okie dokie. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I'm thinking let's do that. That's the microwave. And 500? Yeah. Okay. We apparently could afford, like, a bunch of everything. Hey, we can actually go to like the good hold, I think. That goes deeper in.
Trading controls
Yeah,
and
we gotta go
operate
this
your
way. You have to excuse me, like I need to like remember how to move. You know, left is right, up is down, yes is no. It's opposite day. We're gonna do court my way. Oh, dude, what skis, you know? What a fun time.
closed. Go make a
Rest in
difference.
peace, Trevor Moore. Taken too soon. Well, the people I like end up dying. I wonder if it's, you know, correlation equals causation. Okay, microwave was a good pickup so far. I'm liking it. I'm looking forward to having an easier time with the Skrakes and Flesh Pounds. And for what it's worth, the Edars are also going down a little easier with this. Need to reset like my way of looking. I do think we're kind of getting into the jam now. I'm not like panicking as much as I was before. Blokes are gonna be like kind of a pain, right? If we don't like focus on ground fire, I imagine. Okay, let's do some ground fire, speaking of which. Not the best set time I've seen. Okay, Flesh Pounds. Well, Quarter Pounds most likely. You know what I want to do? I want to reload, and we're going to alt fire them to death. Yeah, that's one of them. Oh, it's a big Flesh Pound. He, I think, jumped over it. Oh, that's actually really good. One down. Second one isn't yet. Second one is also down. Nice, nice, nice. I need to remember, though, that you can, like, fall off of the map here. Well, not off of the map, but you can fall off the ledge and, like, go down. Which, if I don't want to do, then that could, like, really mess me up.
You're a real survivor.
That's normally, like, a huge positive to this spot. It's one of the reasons why I like it in Endless, because if shit starts hitting the fan, you can just leave, basically.
Your armor's falling to pieces.
How much money do we have? 4,000, okay. Let's keep it on here. And we should be able to get this. Now, I'm thinking microwave is going to be better for the bosses as well, because most of them have, you know, armor and metal bits on them. Let me go back out to this location, and maybe we'll use this pillar to dodge, like, some attacks if it's Matriarch or even Kevin. Let's skip it and go. I see you've written another message, Ren, but I'm not currently, you know, allowed to check it. I guess I could. You know what? Let me do that. Yeah, but as a practice mode, but never tried it. Oh yeah, I think I've never played it either. But I was thinking about it because there's a couple characters where I'm like, I want to maybe try them, but I definitely don't want to try them against like real players. I don't feel bad for the real players getting kills off of me. I feel bad for my team who are like, what is this guy doing? Because I would have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, she's right there. It's a good thing we know how to play this game. Just hide behind pillars. I was gonna say, like... Yeah, she pushes me. Let's really quickly heal. If we get a chance to... Yeah, we're not gonna get a chance to dodge that one. I just wanted to, like, come back here, basically. Bro, she's so mean. I also need to, like, fight her. Yeah, we're just, like, standing in it and taking it, apparently. Oh, we do have knockback against her as well. I didn't know that it would knock her back. I have no idea how her health bar is at. I know mine is in shambles. Bro, she, like, keeps tagging me. Like, every time. Yeah, this will fuck with our ammo reserve, like, pretty badly. Oh, that one didn't hit, huh? Alright. I think if I would use the microwave, like, a little more often, then I would, like, have this in the bag. Oh, that one didn't even hit. Yeah, we're constantly low health, and she doesn't even have, like, she's not even through phase 1. Yeah, this is, like, bad. It took so long to get through her shield. The Eater's gonna be annoying. Is all her stuff broken, though? Okay, we're very close to death. We might even, yeah, we die right there. Her health bar is like doing way too good for that. I genuinely thought this was a good weapon to have against the bosses, but apparently her shield like just completely shits all over us, basically. Which I'd completely failed to consider. So I think because it doesn't weigh that much actually, well the upgraded version probably is like 9 or 10 kilos, right? But I think what you would normally do, if you were a little better than me, is maybe take like a gun that has a better ground fire element just to get her through the initial phase. It does seem like Firebug is actually a little bit tougher to play than Demo when everything is upside down, which I didn't expect, to be honest. Man, I only have like a few maps. Do we just want to try Spillway again, though? You know what, let's... Yeah, let's just go on Spillway. Oh, I do that every time with new characters and roles. What does this button do? Yeah, exactly. I mean, hell, it happens more frequently than I care to admit. I'm gonna try Spillway again. I guess the question would be, do we just try, like, Firebug once more and maybe try to do, like, Flamethrower? Because it worked before, after a couple attempts. I'm really just curious, to be honest, because Microwave was good for the final wave, for sure. Do we pivot back off of the Microwave, then? Is that the play? Even though it's not, like, the best against a lot of the bosses, but, Well, hey, let's go back into Upside Down mode, because that's what, you know, this whole thing is about. We gotta go into Upside Down mode, and let's see where we spawn. We're gonna be staying Firebug. I'm probably gonna keep Cock and Burn, like, for the initial things. Same spawn in, like, well, for me, secondary hold. For most people, primary hold. So they spawn there, and they're also spawning there. These guys, yeah, he is gonna reach us the fastest. They're not sprinting yet, so I think it's gonna be these lads. I have to go turret mode. This is, like, extremely boring for you to see, but you have to understand that, for me, everything is upside down. And my field of vision is extremely restricted too. I can't really see, like, the top of the screen the way I'm looking right now, which normally you should be able to, quite easily. Oh, joy of joys, that time when I'm reloading. So I'm basically playing this game as if it was an action RPG. I'm playing this as, like, Titan Quest / Diablo. I'm either moving or I'm shooting, basically. It's a very simple set of rules that I have enabled. Because if I, like, lose track of where I'm looking with my head, while I'm moving, I panic really hard. But when I'm standing still, at least the game, if I don't want it to, it stops moving, basically, and I have a much easier time recovering. Okay. I mean, I'm basically gonna go grab the tiniest bit of ammo. I don't think the armor made much of a difference, and it might allow us to rush Microwave anyway, if we so desire. Yeah, let's just do that. I'll grab Molotovs, if nothing else. And again, that's still a lot cheaper than what we normally do. Not that way. No, not that way. It's over here. It's over here. It takes a while for me to remember where everything is when it's upside down. Yet the sky messes me up, to be honest. If I don't look at the sky, I can just kind of believe, like, oh, it's just a little weird, haha, it's fine. But when you see the sky, like, down below like this, it's like, oh god, that like actually messes with me. There's a reason why I'm mostly looking towards the bottom of the screen, guys, as it turns out. And if I tilt my head like that, oh my god, that messes with me greatly. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to get hit by that. I'm gonna get hit by other stuff instead. There's so many EDARs. Oh, we got Z time. I can't really tell because, like, I lost track of where I'm looking. The big other trick I've noticed, and maybe you've noticed too, because I think my eyes are visible, like, even in 480p. Maybe they're, like, even larger than they normally are with the goggles on. But, like, if I blink for a second, it kind of helps me, like, realize where the fuck I'm supposed to be looking. Bro, the EDARs is so annoying that we got, like, 3 of them. Jesus Christ. They don't stop, do they? Well, at least I'm kind of aware where we're at. If we need to, we can drop down. It's just there's so much of the wave still left. I'm kind of worried to do it. We're just constantly reloading as well. I'm just panic firing at this point. I'm more fire panic than they are. How are you not on fire at all? Are you the last guy? Please tell me you're the last guy. Okay.
Come see me. The pod's safely open.
Where the fuck is the arrow? Yeah, this drop is gonna be deadly. Oh boy. If you're ready for it, it's not so bad. But like, holy shit, it still messes with my head.
Come and get your tools.
Okay, so we have 1866. This would take us to 1966. That does mean that we can afford the microwave. Yeah, leaves us with 466. And that should leave us 266. Yeah. Maybe 299. I'm not fucking sure, dude. Like,
Bring up the trading controls and upgrade
look, I'm
your
just happy that I'm mostly able to do any, like, semblance of math while I'm doing this. So I decided to go microwave for, you know, before the boss.
Hurry up. Zeds are
And
getting
maybe for the boss
closer.
we'll go back to flamethrower. We might do that.
Time's up. Go.
I still like this spot. For me, this is primary hold. This is the spot that like I found to work really well. Me and everybody on planet Earth found this spot. Honestly, the credit doesn't go to me. I'm pretty sure I saw it in one of like Pathfinder's YouTube vids originally, and I was like, wow, that is a good spot. But for the longest time, I didn't play a lot of Spillway at all. And then I think we did like an endless game on it with a friend of mine, and we lasted quite a long time. And that's kind of when I fell in love with it. And for us, this is like primary hold. I know that normally what you would do, would be your secondary hold with like a team. And you know, you'd be using the place that we spawned in at as your primary, basically. Because you have a lot of like good lanes there. There is a part of me that is like very tempted to maybe try Berserker. So we might have like some quarters / big flesh pounds. Yeah, that's a quarter pound. Thankfully we got him. I kind of want you to die. Yeah, that's why I want to have the gun loaded when those guys pop up. Really? That was just... There's so few quarter pounds. I'm very surprised. I thought we would have more.
Impressive.
Let's see. I mean, we're basically just looking to get like an autofill pretty much right now. Before the final, because yeah, it's gonna be final wave. We're on 3 out of 4. I do have to like check it basically. I feel like this is one of those stream concepts that I could, and this makes me very proud of myself, by the way. So like, this is me like essentially patting myself on the back. I did upgrade it because I feel like a little bit more secure doing that. But I was gonna say, I feel like this is one of those stream concepts that could be a YouTube video for Mitten Squad, and I might even like try to tweet at him and be like, hey dog, just play Fallout when everything is upside down, like for you. And maybe you could edit the video so that everybody else sees it upside down. We might, like, do this hold. I kind of still want to go back to my primary hold, though. It's just that I think I get cornered a lot more easily in the spot that we were just in. So I'd rather be here, because if we do get cornered, we kind of have, like, an escape, at least. Maybe move back a little. Yeah, that looks more nice for me. I see an ammo box, but I don't think we're gonna get a chance to grab it. And if we like desperately need it, then I think it's already too late. That's one of them. Okay, so we have to reload for the other one. That stands to reason that it would be the case. Where are we getting puked on? I'm just gonna throw that, kind of like panicking, to be honest, because I don't know how the bloat got behind us. But we were busy dealing with everything else. We're like on the ledge, essentially, so we do have to be careful. I want to move back, because if I want to, like, go down there, then I want it to be my decision. Essentially. Just gonna use a couple grenades. The small stuff is annoying with the microwave. Everything that normally is a pain for Firebug, though, is a lot easier to handle. But the stuff that you normally don't struggle with, such as the fucking enemy Spider-Man, are kind of a lot more frustrating. How many do we got left? We have like 4 Zeds, right? Oh, I didn't even see that guy there. Okay, we got him. One more? No, nothing. Yeah, I didn't do the area, by the way. In case it wasn't completely obvious, I wasn't gonna do it in the first place. Screw that.
That's great. Keep it up.
Do we switch off of this thing?
You like being chewed into pieces.
I think we do.
Buy armor.
Let's see. Okay, okay. I feel some semblance of confidence going into this. Even though a flamethrower is arguably like even worse against the boss than microwave, but I don't know. I just have used it more often. And before we do anything else, did we get anything else? Sharpshooter in this reverse mode? I mean, if you really want me to die, then sure. Like, I'll do that next, but it's gonna be hilarious. And by hilarious, I mean, like, sad. It's gonna be like watching, like, a one-legged puppy.
Break time's over. Get back to work.
I've lost track of my everything. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I think... I can't tell. I need to, like, check real quick. Yeah, okay, I was on the right keys there, but not initially. I was off by a little bit, and that scared the fuck out of me. This is, like, the revenge. The revenge of Matriarch. So we're gonna have the exact opposite experience, where, like, her shield is gonna be very easy to deal with, for the most part. And everything else is gonna be, like, a major fucking pain in the ass. Oh, joy of joys. I think we got a medic pistol. Yeah, at least we can dodge the plasma. Really? Like, she still hit me with that.
This is how science really works.
Yeah, the plasma attack is not the worst for us. With all the fire resist we have. Really? That still tags me there. Okay.
This is how science really works. No effectively utilizing plasma is a fine art. Sealed brass.
Okay, so her shield is actually gone now. That means there is some amount of hope. Not if we keep, like, getting hit by everything. Which we continue to do, by the way. Okay, so she's half health, but I just took, like, a bunch of damage from Edars. She just pulled me in. I have no idea what's going on. I lost track of my position. Yep. No. We did somehow even worse than before. Yeah, I do think actually Firebug is way more difficult because you have to deal damage over time. And especially with the bosses, the big thing is you can't really, like, stay in one place. You have to, like, move. And it's not enough to just get, like, the boss in your sights once and then pull trigger to deal damage, basically. I guess it could be. Maybe we should have done the Dragon's Blaze. Because we do have, like, a different shoddy now, basically, for Firebug. That could have been good, too. It's just I'm trying to go off of, like, what seems to work in my head, but not a lot seems to work in like, actuality. I'm probably going to do Spillway again, but this time we're going to go back to demo and see what that is all about, maybe. Or we could also try Sharp, because Sharp, this is like a good Sharp map in general. I feel like Steam Fortress would be an even better Sharp map, but I think we might do this one. I mean, look, dude, we're not even going to live once, is the thing. Like, having to do headshots when everything is in, like, upside down is impossible. Like, I miss half my fucking shots anyway in regular mode. But hey, let's do it anyway, huh? Let's get in here. Let's just fucking do it. Not even max level. At least, you know, we got like a decent... Well, this is going to be a bad position for us, actually. I don't think we're going to be able to do like a wave 1. I can't tell if I hit that or not.
Just like being in
Yeah, like... If I have like sufficient distance... and infinite time. I think we got like the kill shot on him in the end, but oh, we don't have the gun loaded. Yeah, the grenades are gonna be the only thing that might save us here. And I keep forgetting to reload as well, is the other problem. Yep. Yeah, I haven't reloaded my gun. We'll probably kill ourselves with this one. How did you not get, like, frozen? Oh, they grabbed me? I think that means I'm dead, incidentally.
That was the last one.
Jesus Christ.
Pod for resupply.
I'm looking at the thing all wrong, by the way. Like, literally all wrong. Like, that was fucking impossible to do. Basically, grenades are going to be the most important thing for us, and the moment we run out, or we forget / fail to freeze the thing that's actually killing us, we're absolutely fucking boned. And I mean, probably we're going to kill ourselves with one of our own freeze grenades, just as like a little heads up.
Stock up on grenades.
I will actually stock up on grenades. That's a center fire. So we have 30 shots. I mean, we're going to need all the shots that we can get. Let's see. Let's go outside.
I'm about to shut the pod.
Yeah, the big thing is, like, hip firing is much, much better in this game, but you gotta have, like, some semblance of where the screen's center is. And if I look, like, deep down enough at the bottom of the screen to make myself feel more secure and grounded, I'm not even sure that the center of the screen is really, like, in my field of view at all. And, like, I can't talk. Yeah, we need to drop a grenade. We've already, like, lost half our health. And that guy didn't even get, like, yep. We are basically gonna run back to the other spot, but it's not any better because they're just about as fast as me, so... Yeah, I don't see how we actually do this. Like, crawlers are fucking impossible. Yep, I think this is it. I think this is it. I can't tell if I dropped the grenade or not. It's just fucking impossible to tell. Bro, like, just... The crawler is actually the fucking secret boss of the game? I mean, with Sharp, it's always the case, though, right? I see another 2 crawlers, so... No, it's actually, like, closer to 3. And I didn't freeze one. I think we're just, like, flailing around and we're about to die. Yep. Like, that was a matter of time. That's just a matter of time at that point. The crawler did a nice little 360, like, whatever, dude. That's wave 2, by the way. That's, like, wave 2. And we nearly very much died on wave 1 to begin with. Like, that's fucking impossible. 47 kills? I'm sure someone could pull it off. I'm sure there's somebody out there insane enough to actually get headshots, but it ain't me. When everything is, like, upside down, I can't do it. It's impossible. I would love to. Like, the few headshots that I got were satisfying. The problem is you get, like, overwhelmed, and that's already pretty bad as sharpshooter, like, half the time. But in this mode, it feels like you have, like, no recourse when it happens. You're just, like, stuck. You're essentially just stuck at that stage. Let's like switch off of it. I still want to see if it's just this map, like the boss fights are harder on this map, because that's kind of the tricky thing about some of these maps, basically. Let's see. That's the store. I can read that. That's gear. That's perks. And we're looking for a demolitionist. Yep. I nearly just went to the exit. That's what my heart is telling me to do. Just hit the exit. Let's see. Oh no, okay. I thought there was a different message. I couldn't tell. I saw the message about the Joker, but yeah. That's how you become the Joker, by the way. Try to play sharpshooter for like 8 hours a day competitively on Hell on Earth, with like upside down goggles on. Okay, let's do, like, demo on this map and see. I do think demo is probably going to be easy because, essentially, we have different spawn. But, I mean, none of the spawns are far away from any of the holds on this map. So we're going to go to my favorite hold and just go from there. I like the ammo early on. I like the Z time even better.
Today's high explosives to the job.
You've dented their numbers.
Yeah, this is what I mean, like,
Plenty left.
I guess the main reason why demo is easier is because, like, you shoot, and then you reload, and then you shoot, and, like, you can even move some in between that. If you want to, of course.
Stay dead, Watson.
You see, I'm very happy about that takedown. I have to, like, blink 15 times for it to center my screen again. And we're still not, like, fully back to the way it was before, but...
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, like, this is so much
Let's
easier.
get you restocked.
I think anything, like, flick aim related is going to be infinitely easier because you just have to set it up. It's just that with you know, damage build demo, you don't actually even care about the headshots. If you just hit, you're good. Do we try the crossboom? It's kind of fun. Let's see. We have 154. We can't afford full ammo for this. Let's just get however much we can then, basically. This does have self-damage, which is maybe, like, gonna be bad, but if we fully upgrade it, it takes, like, one hit to kill a quarter pound, I think. So there is that. Yep, need to remember, up is down, down is up, left is right, right is left.
Pod's closed.
I'm what's left, I'm what's right, I'm the enemy, I'm the hand that'll take you down, bring you to your knees. Eh. Did you see that? Did you see that, that snipe? We're gonna pretend that was a headshot, okay?
Good start.
I think that might have been a
Now
headshot,
finish
too.
the job. Allez.
Oh yeah, crawlers are gonna be, like, more annoying now, though. Yeah, but this is, like, a good weapon, actually. I think we hit him, though. Dude, Sonic resistant rounds are goated. Please be a nuke, please be a nuke, please be a nuke. Yes, it's a nuke. Oh, I'm so happy.
Nearly cleared
Did we get a
this
headshot
batch
there?
out. Nice work. We can reopen the trading
I think. Okay, we're not gonna bother to get the headshot on him. Okay.
See me. The pod's safely open. Nicely done.
Alright. We're gonna try to do it with the crossboom. Even though ammo is pretty expensive for it, and I have no idea. We used a lot. We used a lot for sure. Most of them were hits though. We even got a couple headshots, and then like the crossboom nuke is always rare, but it's quite good when you get it. We're unintentionally nerfing ourselves by taking this weapon, I feel like, but...
I need you alive and in one
Okay, so we
piece.
have 1,092? And an autofill would cost... Is that 588? So we cannot afford everything. In fact, like, we didn't afford much.
Hurry up.
But hey,
Zeds are getting closer.
for what it's worth, this thing's even stronger now. And that has to count for something. That's the copium I'm gonna be huffing for the time being.
Break time's over.
As much fun as those scoped in shots were, I don't think I'm ever doing that again. Because, you know, the waves are gonna keep getting tougher. I think I just have to settle for this spot now. Like this hold, there's no way we make it back to the other one. I immediately decided that I should like scope in, by the way. I reserve the right to backpedal at any moment. Yeah, we can't get like a nuke basically, even with our like relatively fast reload. Wait, we didn't get him. Did we get him then? Gorefast are also like a one shot, apparently. Yeah, I am gonna heal because, you know, all the damage we're taking, it's going straight to our health bar. Because we didn't get any armor. I'm very happy that the husk, like, actually missed. Not so happy that this guy is apparently dodging everything. Oh, he missed. Did we get the husk? We did. That was a headshot. I saw that one. let's see if one upgrade is enough. I can't tell like what I'm looking at anymore.
That was the last one.
We have like 2 health,
Get to
right?
the indicated pod for resupply.
We probably got pretty close to death right there.
I'm impressed by your survival instinct.
Can't really
out
tell.
there.
Focus on walking right now. Well, I mean, hey, if one upgrade was nearly helpful, then why don't we get
Buy
another?
armor.
Continue to not be able to afford stuff because we keep like going crazy on the crossboom. Never change. Never change. Oh god. The briefest respite is sometimes enough to keep doing this incredible battle. Hey, why don't we skip the trader time though while we're at it? What wave are we on? I don't even know. This is like 4, right? Yeah, this is gonna be
Time's up.
wave number 4. I found WOAZ again and I've never been happier. How are we gonna fight Skrakes, you might be wondering? My answer is I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the nukes so much with this run. But I will enjoy like one-shotting quarter pounds. Okay, that's all the initial wave. Nice, nice. There's the Skrake we were talking about. Shoot him in the dick. Okay, I didn't necessarily want to set like everything off. Did we get the flesh pound accidentally? It looks like we did. That was a miss. That one was a hit though. Dude, like if I didn't have sonic resistant rounds, this would be impossible. Oh, we're out? Oh, I guess we didn't get ammo, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. We'll just do that for the time being. Oh, let's not get vomited on. I feel like that's gonna be the end of us. Ammo management basically killed us on this one. Should have checked instead of just, you know, like skipping the trader time how much ammo I got. But so far, I guess we've used different guns. Normally the ammo for them was cheaper. I guess what we could also do is kite around a little bit because we seem to have mostly slow guys. And like 9 of them, I think. Maybe we can find a couple ammo boxes because with the pistol, we would have to have precision that I currently don't like really have.
The last one's off.
Like that was a headshot there at the end, but did you see how many bullets it took? Like I'm not gonna do that with everybody. The thing I don't know is how many like crossbow bolts are in here. Did we just like get 4? Maybe 6? I can't tell. I thought it was 4 though. Let's just make sure that we're nice and healthy. Everyone is definitely chasing us. There's like 2 more spots that I kind of know where ammo spawns like all the time. This is one of them, but if I don't have to, I won't grab that. Because it is in a corner, and it is like a very, very panicky kind of spot. This is the other one, but there's no ammo here. Okay, this might actually be a nuke. It is. That's very useful. So all the fast lads are gonna get killed by this. We only have 5 guys left. So how many bolts do we have? It's like 2 or 3, right? Now it should be 2. Yeah, it's 1 and 1. I figured it out in the end. Oh, you piece of shit.
You have a big battle coming up. This
So the headshot would actually help there. Okay, I don't know how we consistently like ran out of money, but apparently upgrades on this shit are expensive.
Unless you hate
But we leveled it up to the max now, right? Yeah, we did. We have 2,000 some odd like dosh. So 44 crossbow rounds. I don't know if that's enough for a boss, to be honest. But hey, there's only one way to find out, I think.
we're almost out of time.
Oh yeah, we're maxed across the board. Completely maxed out on everything. We could have used more of our money to buy a different gun. Or maybe like buy the same gun and like plop it down, but I'm never gonna go back there and I'm never gonna like find it.
Closed. Go make a difference.
Okay, I figured out where WASD is. I did have to look at it. In case you were wondering, I did have to look at it. Well, King Flash Pound, normally I'd be elated to fight him. But I'm kind of scared. Because he's going to be dealing damage to me, and I'm going to be dealing damage to myself, too. We're already kiting him. Well, we were, and we got stuck on map geometry. I mean, we pushed him into shield phase. I was going to turn corner for that one. Yeah, we're very close to death, by the way. Oh, for a second I thought we got him. Oh, we nearly did. We nearly did get him. We nearly did get him. Yeah. The self damage. The self damage is the tricky part with the crossbow. I think maybe we should have alt fired a little bit more, but then I think that just changes the AOE. But maybe the self damage is also different on that. Still, it does seem like Demo has an easier time, right? Even with the crossboom. Like, it's a good weapon, don't get me wrong, but it helps if you can actually aim with it, like, abuse the AoE a little bit more. I was basically just hitting whatever was on the screen, because I didn't have much decision-making going on in Upside Downtown. I'm just like, I hit that. I'm very pleased with the 7 headshots, I gotta be honest with you, though. Like, that's an incredibly high number for me, I feel like, with the current disabilities that I'm having. I think we mentioned Steam Fortress before. Let's go there. Let's go there. I'm trying to think, would there be a reason to do Firebug with like all shotguns? Because I'm thinking maybe Dragon's Breath into Dragon's Blaze could be pretty good. Because we could essentially kind of do what Kaboom Stick does normally, and just, you know, like wait until we see the whites in their eyes, and then just pull triggers. Obviously, regular Doomstick is better, though, because if you do that and hit, and you do, like, all 4 barrels, like, sure, you just shot 4 times, you gotta reload, but at the same time, whatever you shot is most likely dead or at least stumbled. And, I mean, you don't get to do that with the Dragon's Blaze, because you just get to do different kind of ground fire, but it could be interesting. And I think the reason I kind of like the idea more is because, from what I'm understanding, the reason why Demo is working just a little bit better for us, and I gotta, like, move this because it's fucking my head so much. I think I'm gonna have, like, marks on my forehead, dude. But either way, with Demo, I feel like if you just, you know, like, move your mouse around until you can actually pull the trigger and then, like, hit, the amount of damage you deal is usually enough to get you out of a jam, which is kind of good. Like, that's kind of neat. So, I don't know. Maybe if we change our Firebug loadout briefly, we could have that going for us. It's just that I think the only kind of weapon that really does that is Dragon's Breath and then Dragon's Blaze. I guess we could have both, but it seems rather redundant, and weapon switching is not something we've really done so far. So let's go in there. Like I said, I'm thinking we'll do that. I'll just adjust this thing, because now it's also hurting my ears at the back here, so there's no escape. There's no escape from the pain. The goggles, they do something. Except, you know, this time it's not my eyes. The goggles, they do nothing. It's like my ears. The goggles, they do something, unfortunately. Alrighty. Can we find WASD? I think I did. No, this feels off. Oh, and I'm on the wrong thing, aren't I? No, we did switch it. Okay, I was worried for, like, no reason. Yeah, we did find WASD. Oh, boy. I did have some difficulty with it, okay? I don't like the staircase at all. I'll move, like, from here, because I feel like that's a jump scare, basically, waiting to happen. I'd rather, like, move over here, and then see them coming from slightly farther away. Now, like, it's the goggles are kind of heavy on like, my brow. Because I moved it more down, the little, like... Well, everything has been kind of, like, slipping down on my face, essentially, and it's like, I can feel it on my eyebrows. But it's still preferable. That little pressure, for now at least, is still preferable to, like, my ears hurting. Your ears are weird like that, man. Like, normally, they're just chilling. They don't care about whatever's going on. It's fine, as long as, like, you're not, like, blasting music at, like, highest volume into your ears. Don't do that. That's how you get gamer ear, also known as tinnitus. So don't do that if at all possible. But sometimes, you know, you wear, like, a headband or something wrong, and it gets, like, really, really fucked up bad. Your ears just start hurting. It's why it's miraculous that my glasses don't do that. I think it's two things. On the one hand, you know, people that make the frames spend, like, a huge amount of time / money to figure out how to make the glasses, like, less painful to wear. And also, probably, after a certain while, you just go numb to it, right? Like, I've been wearing glasses almost all the time since, like, 7th grade in primary school. So, it's been a while. Yeah, sell that. I mean, out of all of these, like we said, we're going to get this. I might not get any ammo for it. And instead just get this, because we have, what is it, 24 shots? Maybe a little bit, okay? Now it's like 48, right? Yeah, I think 48's like good enough. It's good enough. There's a platform here that I like. It's not exactly like a hold. This is not like necessarily a holdout spot, but it's kind of fun though. Kind of see him coming. It might be annoying because we got, you know, we could get EDARs and husks and like we have a shotgun, right? So it's gonna be like a little frustrating, but what can we do? So maybe I'll stand over here-ish. Okay. I feel kind of decent about this. It's not the best spot, but maybe we'll be fine. The one thing that's like giving me some concern about the Dragon's Blaze, right, is the fact that you can't like load it after you fire it. One of the big benefits of the Dragons of Breath is you kind of have infinite ammo as long as you keep like loading it pretty much. Killing Floor is like very realistic about that because that is actually something really good about shotguns where like, you know, you can do like controlled fire, do like 1-2 shots, and then just like, kind of glad that we dodged that, but I'm not sure it would have hit us to be honest. But hey, we dodged it. But apparently, like I'm not a big gun person. But that's like a big advantage of shotguns in like actual like close combat settings. Oh, we have a gun there. I just want to do this. Like, I understand that that's way more expensive than any amount of shotgun shells we do, but it makes me feel a lot more secure.
You're nearly done with this lot. Not bad, but don't get cocky.
Bro, like, where the fuck did all this shit come from?
Did you move?
I'm just genuinely curious where all of that stuff came out from, but I guess we dealt with it. It just cost 80 dosh, which is really not good, by the way. Like, that's too expensive. I don't even remember how much the Dragon's Blaze costs. There's a part of me that's actually thinking about maybe just keeping the Dragon's Breath and upgrading it. Because it's not bad once you upgrade it. It's just really expensive to do because it's such a low tier gun. So you have a lot of upgrades to put on top of it. But hey, maybe. Yeah, I could grab that gun, but I don't really want to. We already have something. Maybe we don't even have the weight to pick it up.
No time for skimping, lads. Invest in some protective garments like a metal cod piece.
Yeah, so 1488. Yeah, we could get the thing. You know what? Let's do that. So it's 22 rounds. Hey, like we basically did like a cheap man's autofill. So my brain isn't exactly working. Is the problem. I know where I'm at, and I know where I would like to go, but I can't like go there. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I couldn't describe to you what I'm doing, like right then, but it felt like I knew what I was doing. A little bit. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, you just have to dial it, basically. Which might be better, to be honest. The knockback is something else, though. I hear a siren. I thought I heard a siren. The Z time with this is incredible, though. And I love the sound of it, too. I think I'm reloading way too much. I need to, like, actually count my shots. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. There's a siren, I think I heard. Once again, we got overwhelmed the moment I, like, stopped for a sec. Oh, we need to kill that guy, like, really, really fast. You know, the one big benefit of this gun, I think potentially, for the bosses, is with the high rate of fire, if we do, like, see an opening, we can deal, like, a ton of damage. How am I not hitting that? How did I not hit that?
Crater pod will open soon.
Let's make sure.
Okay, this shotgun strat is not working, like, nearly as well as I thought it would.
Well played.
I keep, like, forgetting where I need to look. I'm really bad at that right now with this. Like,
Survivor is what you are. Did you learn
we
to
have
be
healed
this
enough,
hard,
okay,
or
I
did you
think.
come by it naturally?
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until we... Oh, this drop down is gonna be huge. Oh, God. Fuck, that messed me up. Oh, boy. You know what? Let's... This might be a bad idea, but I picked it up anyway. So the time we lose.
And don't spare the cost. It's brutal out there.
Oh, wait, we could upgrade, right? No, we can't. Okay. We could not. We can go back to that one platform. Okay, our health is actually max. We have, like, max ammo on this. I don't really feel secure, though, still. Like, this is supposed to be like a ground fire machine, but we're really doing bad placement. I think, wait, is there anything new there? No, okay. I wasn't sure. It's hard to tell, man. It's very hard to recognize messages in Upside Down Town. But I do want to, you know, actually read stuff if it gets posted. That's like streaming #1. Oh boy. We're attempting to be, like, slightly more tactical now. Yeah, the Z time is incredible with this, for sure. Look at those shots, man. Bro, like... That was annoying. Of course, he still vomit on me.
Don't get back up. Virus massacre. Stay dead, Futzer.
I've lost track of everything, by the way. Where? How did you get that? How are they surviving the fucking ground fire? I have no idea if I'm actually hitting them. We're close to death again, I feel. None of them are dying. We killed something. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, get moving, mate. This is no time to stop and smell the corpses.
Bro, like, oh, this map's messing me up. This map is messing me up a little. Oh, we have to fucking go to the rocket all the way, right?
Yo, where are you going? This is no time for sightseeing.
Jesus Christ, man, the rush distance. Are we even gonna be able to afford anything? Like... I'm panicking because, like, we'll have maybe 20 seconds, if that. Probably not even that. I forgot.
To the trader pod, not away from it. This isn't delivery, it's takeout.
That was like the hardest thing I've ever done, dude. And, like, we did it all for a shitty gun
Shots closed,
that isn't even going to
lads.
do much against the boss. Because I definitely don't think this is, like, a good weapon against the boss. It's the Patriarch. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have no idea how we're going to fight him. I think we die if he does too many rocket attacks. And I really don't feel like myself right now. And there's so much shit on this map, in this arena. Please just, like, come down, like...
I wonder, do you actually seek a meaningless death?
I see it.
Yeah, I'm trying to focus, like, really hard.
See, I'm a monster too.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm not really chasing, by the way.
Group together in a single
I just really wanted the ammo.
Jesus it, friend.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude, this map. Ugh, I can't tell what the fuck I'm looking at. Yeah, I feel like we're going down, bro. Like, yeah. I don't know anything. I'd love to have, like, better commentary, but that, like, arena messes me up. There's so many bright things that just try to take your attention away. I feel like if we had, like, tried to chase him down, that would have been better. But, like, holy crap, I forgot that Steam Fortress, the map itself is fun, but, like, the rush to the last arena is, like, a huge pain. And also, the arena itself is like multi-level. There's like a lot going on there, which in upside down mode is a no. That's like guaranteed death. So it's hard to say if that was any better than anything we've done previously. Whew. Yeah, that one was tough. That one was actually tough. Let's take a vacation on Zed Landing, man. Let's go there. Huh. I'll take off the goggles briefly to give my head a rest. Good God, man, like, my eyeballs hurt, my ears hurt, and I think my forehead hurts now from that. Oh, just seeing regular screen though is like a blessing in disguise, man. It makes me happy to just be able to witness this. Oh. I really genuinely thought that Firebug would be the ticket, but then I guess the thing with Firebug though is, like, the best weapons that he has do require, like, some amount of placement due to the ground fire. It's like Thermite Boar, which is really strong. You do have to, like, place it semi-properly to make the most of it. Or if it's a big guy, you do want to hit him with, like, almost the entire mag, or the entire mag in the case of, like, a Flesh Pound, and then explode the stuff. So that's, like, not half bad, but it's very difficult. I mean, we haven't really tried the Thermite Boar at all on this, but the thing that I'm worried about is the ammo usage, to be honest. It's so expensive, and, like, the ammo cap is so low that there's a part of me that's, like, convinced that it would end poorly. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is tough though. Like, when things get bad, they get really bad. When you're kind of going through it and you're mostly managing in turret mode, it's kind of okay. It's just about okay. But when shit hits the fan, it's not just a regular amount of poop. It's like when elephant shit hits the fan. It all goes bad extremely quickly too. I mean, Killing Floor 2 is not pulling punches with that in the first place. Like, your health is not... It's not going to last you a long time. Once you start taking hits, it adds up even on hard. And especially with the more feisty enemies, like the stalkers and crawlers, you can absolutely get, like, DPS down incredibly fast. But, like, the problem, I guess, with the upside down mode, though, is that you don't see that happening. Like, I can't tell. I either see my health or I see where I'm basically shooting. Like, I have to... adjust my neck accordingly. And as we've established, like, early on, you kind of, once you've gotten into that groove, you kind of want to just stay in it. you don't really want to stop at all, if at all possible. You're just kind of at that stage committed, like full hog, just trying to do one thing. I'm thinking though, what else could we do? Oh, I wanted to look at something else as well. With the weapon skins, let's go on commando. There's the new gun that they added, although. Wait, I'm trying to think. Am I being an idiot? Would we even have a skin for that? It is like a new paid gun, right? Did they not make any skins for the G36C? Because I see a lot of like other gun skins, and normally if you get the DLC stuff, then you get like skins for it. But I guess maybe they stopped doing that with the new season pass. That could be it. Because I was using it earlier. Oh, actually, I'm stupid. That's on SWAT. Excuse me. That's my thing. I'm like, I have to have like one skin for it, right? At least. I'm just curious what they decided to put in. Okay, so we have like different camos basically. You know what? Jungle looks fine. We're not gonna use it because I think SWAT with upside down mode is like absolutely insane. We're probably gonna try Firebug again, but maybe not shotguns this time. I might try to do my usual loadout. Maybe just the thermite bore, and maybe then, because ammo is gonna be not so much of an issue, we might do better too. So let's hope that it goes like that. I will like finish this water though first. I've been so bad about like drinking water all week. But part of it is because I was also at like a business event yesterday, and in like the 8-hour span of the day, we had 45 minutes total of like actually not being in the room, having people like hold a presentation, and we got 5 minutes of that extra. It was only supposed to be 40 minutes of break throughout the entire day, which is insane, by the way. Like, don't do that. That's my big pro tip. It was a good event, but that part of it was fucked up. I don't think you should do that to people. Some breaks I think are necessary. Like, people will go to the bathroom. Obviously, we're all, you know, grown adults and everything. Is this? Yeah, okay, it's all right. So people will just leave to go to the bathroom, but at the same time, like, it's good to get people out of the room. Maybe get some fresh air in there, so, you know, not all the oxygen is gone. Like, you don't want people fainting, dude. Okay, so we're gonna try to work our way up to the thermite bore. Again, I think, because it's a fairly expensive weapon, the big way we could do that is maybe do 2 waves with cock and burn. Let's see where we spawn. Back in it in upside down mode. I think on this map this is actually like 90% of the time guaranteed to be the first spawn.
Get ready to load.
I had to like have them spawn as well before I knew which way I was gonna go. This is bad though because they do come like from almost every direction. But we'll just deal with that as they come. Wave 1 really is like Firebug Paradise though, for the most part. Maybe you know that could be another cover that I do. Even though I still haven't released the 16 tons cover. I haven't had any time to edit anything though. This weekend is shaping up to be like rather quiet though, so I'm hoping to get some stuff done. Record like what I need to record in terms of footage, and then also like, you know, splice it together. So it's gonna be like delayed by a week essentially compared to what I originally thought I would do. At the same time though, I didn't I think it was inevitable that it would go down that way, because I never really made like room in my schedule to record the footage that I basically want, or I also didn't make enough like any time at all to actually do editing, so that's a problem. The one thing that scares me about this stream, really, is that I feel like my commentary is infinitely worse, for completely understandable reasons, by the way. Like, when you're playing games upside down, it's kind of hard to make a lot of coherent thoughts and make sure that you're keeping it up and minimizing dead air. So anybody that is getting, like, a first impression now, unless they're really into the weirdness factor of a man just losing his mind playing a video game, are probably not going to stick around. But at the same time, I'm like, hey, man, I mean, that's their call. I would just do this. Because we didn't use any Molotovs, I'm kind of content to just, you know, just not waste the money on that. How much dosh do we have? I can't really tell. 770, right? So basically, next wave, we have like a fairly good chance of getting enough. Well, fairly good, maybe even guaranteed potentially. But either way, we have like a good chance of getting enough for a thermite boar. Sirens are going to be greatly annoying, and again, they scare me a lot because we don't have sonic resistance rounds. Well, sonic resistant rounds. You see, I'm even like incapable of speech. I'm speechless. I'm floored, killing floored by these upside down goggles. I enjoy the fact that crawlers are a lot easier to kill though as Firebug. That's like therapy right now for me. I do have to like blink every now and then, not because I forget, but because it kind of sort of helps a little bit. Ugh. When there's like nothing happening on the screen, you'd like start questioning everything though. Like I went through like all the stages of grief in like 0.2 seconds there. I'm kind of in a corner, like I got pushed out of position. I guess the one downside of this map, as pretty as it is like I don't really know any good holds on it. Especially not like solo. Are these the last like couple? What is hitting me? Is that siren number 2? Has to be, right? Bro, like, how much bullshit is gonna, like, just attack me?
Perfect. Pod is open
Okay,
again.
I think I see, yeah, I see the arrows. That was weird. That was a weird wave for sure. I did not enjoy it, but I think any wave 2 you do with, like, starting weapon is always gonna be rough. But hey, you do it for the economy, basically. I have no idea how much dosh we actually have. The pod being like askew is messing with me so much, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's messing me so much. Fucking Jesus.
More Zeds on the way.
Microwave gun, house cannon, thermite boar. Still have enough, well, not enough, but still have some Molotovs, so that's like good. I just don't want to be here because of the askew, like, trader pod. It's messing me up so much. It's making me tilt my head trying to correct it, but I don't like know where I need to go. It's been a while since I played this map. I used to have like a couple spots on it that I liked, but I mean I mostly played in co-op as well, like with, you know, 2 people in total. It's a lot easier when you have like at least 2 people laning. Half the map is askew, so forgot what I'm looking at. Let's just set a bunch of ground fire, hope for the best. Yes, I did just use the iron sights with this gun. Don't judge me. It's a little bit easier, you know. I don't really know where everything is. It's a lot of gore-related enemies. Fasts and fiends, apparently. They've become fast friends. Oh, that's a Scrake, and I'm not like loaded at all. Yeah, I feel like that would have been useful to know that he's coming, but I had like no idea. Average Firebug player experience though, like, oh no, I raised the big Zed. Anyway, normally it's not that big of a problem for you because it might not go after you, but this time in solo, when I wasn't ready for it, yeah, it was scary. That was scary as shit. Yeah, I think 4 is usually enough to get him with the explosion. We're actually max health from the looks of it. What's the last guy? Oh, we got him. Okay, so Thermite Boar is working so far, but we've also, unless, you know, like not counting that Scrake, I think we had a very like chill wave, basically. The Scrake kind of like popped up, stood in a bunch of ground fire, and then was like more of a pain in the ass to deal with, but everything else was very easy and contained. The Flesh Pound never raged, for example, and there were only the 2 big guys. So, all in all, it's not that surprising. So we have 2,270. This costs a lot to upgrade, though. I would rather... Can we still upgrade it? Oh, we can? Interesting. I thought we wouldn't be able to. Whew, the tough part is gonna be trying to figure out where the fuck I came from. I think it was this way. Yep, it was. And then it, I guess we pick that up. Then we go out this way. Yeah, I'm figuring it out. The God Rays. Extremely nice. I have no idea, bro. I've lost track of everything. Whew, okay. My brain is fried.
It's a screamer. Dig no grave for you.
Need to trigger that before she screams. Yeah, like I got back to the spot, but like my eyes are having a tough time like focusing on anything right now. So you'll have to excuse me like a little bit. My mind is completely gone. Head empty, just trying to compute upside down. And trying to like see where the fuck I'm looking, but it's becoming very difficult for some reason on this map. I guess the thing I didn't like account for with this map is a lot of it is similar in terms of texture. So it's gonna be a lot easier to let my gaze wander, and you're gonna lose track of where I'm actually like potentially supposed to be looking. Oh, that's potentially good. Except, you know, we apparently have like one guy like fucking us up. Don't know where from. Can you like stop jumping, please?
Let's make sure.
So where are the flesh pounds?
Stay dead, futzer.
And I'm still missing health. Probably gonna be full now. Again, how do you not die from ground fire though? This might get bad, like real bad. One of them is down. Okay, they're both down. Yeah, that was still rough. Normally the explosive fire weapons are pretty good against them, and I don't think they're bad. It's just like I'm having a hard time doing anything with them. We could sell that. We shouldn't sell that. We have like a ton of money left over, but well, you know what? Let's do the smart thing and get like, yeah, that's a Scorcher. So we have our full loadout. I don't know if we're gonna use it, and I have no idea where we're actually like gonna fight the boss on this map. Did we? Yeah, we got armor. Okay. I need like a rock that we can run around. That one's good. This one's good, potentially.
I'm about to shut the pod.
Yeah, I'm trying to like, dude, focus my eyes a little bit. Trying to look like far, trying to look close. It's tough. It's tough, let me tell you. Oh boy. Who are we gonna get? Who are we gonna get? It's Matriarch, who is kind of okay. Like, her lightning screws us a lot, and it's gonna be like relatively hard to dodge with all her melee attacks. I also wasn't paying attention to where she might have spawned.
I can't see her.
Electricity has great potential.
Yeah, let's not get like hit that early. Yeah, I got a collectible. Joy of joys.
We don't understand each other. Effectively utilize
The plasma is not something I'm worried about. It's kind of everything else.
isn't plasma and
Yeah, still, I maintain the plasma is not going to be the death of us because of fire resist.
lightning is a rather
Oh yeah, so I thought she would destroy my things. I always thought that was like a god siren scream. The words were escaping me right then. Okay, the ground fire is helping, I think, a lot. She's kind of like coming in from one side and then moving to the other. Okay, I think we need to like burst her down a lot. Okay, okay, yeah, this gun, apparently a lot depends on your weapon choice. And I don't even think it's necessarily, like, I'll be completely honest with you. I do think overall the thermite bore is really powerful, but I think the other reason it worked a lot better than the other sub is because I actually tend to use this one, so I have, like, some muscle memory with it. So I don't have to think so hard about how I'm using it and set up the shots, because I kind of know, like, we'll just, you know, throw it down range, and even if I don't explode it, eventually it will explode. Especially now that I totally always thought that she would destroy projectiles when she does the close range attack, but apparently she doesn't. So that's a little bit better than I anticipated. Yeah, Elysium is like how you die right here, but so is probably Airship. So many maps are basically like kind of off limits for us with upside down mode, I feel like. Anything overly complex, and I do think that the pink mush that used to be my brain will come like dripping out of my fucking ears. But I guess we can keep on going. We can keep on trucking. Like, I'm so glad that we're actually getting some boss kills tonight. I can't remember how many we've done, but I think we've successfully killed like 4 or 5 bosses, which in the span of 3 hours is not at all amazing. That is not good by any metric. At the same time, though, when you consider that I see the screen upside fucking down when I do this, it's not so bad at that point, right? It's like kind of remarkable. Maybe not impressive. I wouldn't go as far to say impressive. You know, hero is not exactly a term we just throw around here, but if you had to refer to me in some capacity and way, then I guess you could. But yeah, it is tough. It is absolutely tough. I'm very, very scared but tempted to try Berserker. I don't think we live, though. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't see a world where it does. But let's try it anyway. Man, my poor little forehead. I can tell. I can almost feel the grooves of the little, like, the nose guard of this is massive, by the way. That's kind of the problem with it. Give me a sec while I adjust it real fast. My ears haven't started hurting yet, just for your information, in case you care. But they will. They are guaranteed to. So let's try. The thing I'm absolutely scared about is Berserker, you kind of need to know when to fold them, when to go deep, and we will have like no idea how to you know, figure that out. Like the problem I'm gonna have is I don't see my health, basically. If I'm fighting, I won't see my health. I'm very like pleased with the parries right now.
Let's call that your warm-up.
Other thing is, like, Berserker kind of, like, fights on the move, and we ideally want to, like, stop in place whenever possible. Also, the giant green flash, like, kind of messes me up. But, like, hey, so far this isn't going that bad. But this is also wave 1, which is, like, the actual easiest this will ever get. Also, the single bloat might, like, kill us when he spawns. And I haven't seen him still. Okay, I see him now. I'm trying to beat the shit out of bloat. We might die.
Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
No, they died. Okay. Is it down? Bro, like, this is hard to follow.
So dark in here.
Okay. I don't even know why I came here, because we're not gonna get anything else now that I'm thinking about it. Like, I don't want to get anything else. Let's go down here. I tend to like this spot because you can kind of see him coming from farther away. Again, Edars and Husks, like, are gonna be frustrating, but hey. This is also probably going to be, like, the toughest wave that we do as Berserker in this, like, upside-downy mode.
Time's over.
Because we basically haven't gotten an upgrade. We don't have armor. We don't have anything. We're not better in any way, shape, or form than Wave 1. But the enemy diversity is going to be significantly, like, more punishing. There's also more of them. And it's just, like, going to be basically more difficult. So, like, we're gonna do our best. I'm not saying that if we get through this, then we're, like, guaranteed to get through it. Because you could still die. You could still get, like, absolutely murderized. And a big thing is Berserker's damage output is, like, tied to, like, getting headshots. And to be honest with you, any headshots I get right now are basically, like, down to dumb luck. I don't think I'm earning any headshots. I'm getting them if they're handed to me, basically, and if I'm extremely lucky, but I'm not, like, actually going for them. I'm going for body right now. If I can get a hit on something, then I'm very happy to do that. I am trying to play a little bit with the directional, like, melee. I'm trying to set up, like, side-to-side swipes as much as I can right now. Again, because I feel like that has, like, the highest chance of hitting anything. So we are definitely, like, dying a lot. Yeah, the crawlers, man. There's still a husk on the loose as well. But I don't really, like, see him. Oh, he's right here. We did get him. Let's see. We do have some regen, which, you know, is nice. But I don't think it's like, good enough.
Glad to see you made it through.
Okay, let's see. Where? Okay. I don't want to go on the cars. That's a meme. I don't want to jump on the cars, bro. If at all possible, I really don't want to use my spacebar at all right now in Upside Downtown.
Immer Blut.
Let's go. How much money do we have?
Pieces. Buy armor.
If we sell this, we can afford our wife and savior, the battle axe. And that's all I care about, to be honest. Like, high damage, most things we hit are either dead or on the ground, which is really good for us right now. Could have we afforded anything else? Well, a little bit of armor, I guess, but I don't think it would have made a difference. Technically, it always makes a difference, but don't tell me that right now. I guess we'll pick that up for potentially selling it.
Port's closed.
We'll see.
Will make a difference.
So we're gonna start seeing the first big guys now, and that's gonna be annoying, because again, like, outside of Z time, I don't really feel the ability to land headshots at all. We're basically playing like an RPG, like an old school RPG with a flat, like, critical hit rate. So, like, our headshot is a critical hit, but, like, normally if you're any good, you could, like, set it up, but I'm not good right now. It's like, I swing, and maybe if they walk into it, then I'll get it. I'm very happy that I can at least, like, get the parries. That's, like, trying to hit the crawlers that aren't there, by the way, in case you were wondering. The two, like, types of attacks I want to do with, in terms of direction, with Battle Axe are, like, side to side, and also, like, maybe backpedaling attacks because of the, like, DPS increase. Yeah, that was, like, a forward attack, because I did have to, I'm kind of happy that I got that guy. It was probably at, like, a great cost to myself, but technically he didn't vomit on me, so maybe it's okay. Do we see anything to attack? Let's see. Oh, that was just an arm shot. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying because I'm gonna lose track of where the hell I am, like, super fast. I think that might have gotten, like, that might have been a headshot.
That was the last one.
Okay, that was, like, not ideal, but it kind of sort of worked. And the thing that's keeping me going is that this is going to be wave 4, so the final wave. And also, we're going to have armor to start with now. Now, I could also get something else, but I don't see what the hell I would get. So I'm just literally going to autofill like a maniac. And just, like, leave. Just go back out. I like playing outside in that spot. It tends to work.
More Zeds on the way.
Thankfully, our health did max back out, so that's pretty good. Whew, boy. It's still stressful, though. It's still stressful. And I do get knocked around a lot in close combat, so... The problem I have, I guess, is that if we get, like, low health, I won't really notice. Because it's very hard to... I would have to look like this. And now I'm, like, not even seeing the center of the screen, basically, if I look like this to see my health. But I guess I could keep in mind that if I, like, nudge my head like that, I could, you know, take a look-see at the health. But I don't really know what to do, like, even if I have low health. Like, I can heal myself, sure, but holstering animation of this, like, weapon is not exactly the greatest for that, I guess. Yeah, trying to do those side-to-side attacks as much as possible. It's interesting that normally I just go with whatever I get. Almost. But like now I need to like actually like focus on potentially like making the most in terms of the directional attacks. Okay, so how's our health? I hope the lower number that I noticed was my armor, but considering we had a siren, there's a high chance that it wasn't, and I'm at like 14. Okay, I'm happy with that. I need the parry. Bro, these like fucking crawlers. I need the parry to live.
You nearly cleared this batch out. Nice work.
I'm gonna like heal, even if it means giving up the Z time.
There you are, Fleshbound.
Oh, bro, he baited me. We probably die here. Like, no lie, I'm in a corner, and I don't like. I can only get the parry off of the flesh pound. Oh, there's also a bloat. Yeah, I think we're dead. Yeah, I'm losing track of everything. Yeah, I didn't get those parries. I have like 9 health, I think. Yep. That's just really bad. Oh, hey, Freed. Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier. Yeah, they're upside down glasses, or goggles rather, but they make gaming a little harder. They make gaming a little harder. We have killed a couple bosses, but not as Berserker over here. The game does tend to have a nasty tendency to actually spawn sirens with flesh pounds, which makes sense because, you know, explosive, like weak to explosives. Here's the thing that deals with the explosives. And like normally what you would do in that situation is like go in and kill the siren because she deals so much health damage. But in order to do that, I would have to be able to move an attack. Oh, it's let me show you what it looks like to me. Like I did this earlier because I figured out how to do it. Well, I say that as if it was difficult to do. I'm just gonna stay on Burning Paris, but like. So let me show you. Like, let me go on over to OBS because I can go click on this and transform it into. This is what it looks like to me. This is what like Killing Floor looks like to me. I could you know do that as a meme. Like I'm so fucked up that this looks completely fine to me. And I mean, funnily enough, if I put this on, it does look fine to me. Like the preview window right now is fine. I'm looking at it pristine. It's mirrored, like it's also mirrored, but that's like, you know, neither here nor there. But in terms of like upside down, it's good. I did one like map earlier, probably like 2 hours ago at this point when the stream was set up like that. But I think it scared people. I think it definitely scared the fuck out of people, and I don't blame them. It scares me, but I mean, I'm the streamer. I'm doing it for entertainment purposes. But yeah, man, it's something else. I'm also short-sighted, so that's a problem all on its own. Like, if I wanted like full detail, it would have to look like this. And the other thing about these glasses, though, and I'll maybe like try to show them to the camera here. So like, you see like these parts? It's like encased in like a little plastic thing there, so you have like no peripheral vision basically. So in addition to making you like upside down, it basically is like blinders for a horse. You have like a little frame around everything you do. It's not exactly ideal, to put it to put it lightly. I was putting off Berserker for a reason, like in terms of playing it, because I figured that, yeah, like eventually I'm gonna get got. Normally you deal with the big Zeds by headshotting them, especially with Smash, but no, like you can't headshot anybody with this shit. Are you crazy? It's never gonna fucking happen. I didn't even check if we got any headshots, like on the previous run. They look hot, I need a pair. I will pull the upside down women. Exactly. Like, hey, they have a name, you know? They're called Australians, alright? No need to fucking, like, use that slur, the upside down people. Excuse you, they're just called Australians? They have plenty of problems. They got, like, all sorts of poisonous fucking, like, fauna there. Also flora, I imagine. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, this is just Australian mode. Can you imagine, like, Australians fucking play games like this? I'm like, bro, Like, I think this might be worse than the ping, to be honest. Like, 400 ping is manageable. Being upside down apparently is not. Interestingly enough, I totally thought when I started this that the easiest thing to do would be Firebug, and I think I've killed fewer bosses as Firebug than Demo. Because Demo is, like, way stronger, and I guess it kind of makes sense when you think about it, because you only have to hit most things, like, once with Demo. Maybe twice, sometimes 3 times, but that's not that difficult to do. And with Firebug, with the easiest weapons, like Flamethrower, Microwave, and stuff like that, you do have to, like, track them, which becomes rather difficult to do in upside down mode, because, like, your brain gets all confuzzled. Like, my mouse usage is completely fucked now, after using these glasses for over, like, 3 hours. When I want to, like, go down, I go up. It's weird. Like, my brain is fried. But let's do, instead of Berserker, let's not do Berserker, because I think I'm going to actually die. What map are we on? I forgot. Oh, it's Burning Paris. I selected it, by the way, but as you can tell, my brain is gone. It has left the building. My buddy plays with inverted controls, like Elmo or somebody else, because that's insane too. Like, unless you're like a big flight sim person, then maybe I could understand, but even then, dude, that's like fucking weird. I don't get it. Like, are you piloting a plane in Killing Floor? Is this what this is all about? Like, I guess maybe you're an attack helicopter. That could be fun though. Maybe strap on the minigun on commando and, like, literally pretend that you're like an attack helicopter with inverted controls. Grab a flight stick? Dude, like, maybe I need a flight stick. Maybe that should be next stream. Minigun only. I sexually identify as an attack helicopter stream. It could be the next best thing after I torture myself with I mean, it would also be torture, let's be real. Like, right now I'm torturing myself with upside down mode, but I would have to torture myself by playing with the fucking minigun. I had a friend try to use a joystick to play this game. I don't think it ended well for them. Just a hunch. You need, like, half the fucking keyboard for most of the perks. Like, how would you even do that? I don't think we haven't done demo in a hot minute. Let's do demo. Let's do demo and see if it works on here. Incidentally, he got it to kind of work and max my DPI out, and we tried to get through a normal game. Oh, I'm just trying to get through, like, I'm still in hard mode, by the way. Like, I never lowered the difficulty. Very, 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 very happy to announce that. Let's get into this in the meantime. And I'll read your messages in between the Foyton.
You are here to clean out Zeds.
I lowered my own sound again accidentally.
Targets. Eyes open.
They come like a Russian horde. Yes.
I feel like Russian Horde, like, might be offensive now, slightly.
And out them.
But I think it was always meant to be offensive in Strasser's defense.
Job. Allez.
He was meant for it to be bad. But yeah, so like, you're seeing normal gameplay, except extremely derpy, but I'm seeing upside down mode. Apparently, like, setting up the upside down thing, I was freaking out about that weeks ago when I first ordered this shit. Is way easier though, because you can just, like, rotate the screen essentially, well, the recording at least, in OBS, so that's useful. But it's definitely weirdo, and to be honest, I would much prefer, because there was a part of me, like, I did one demo game, like, actual, you know, playing as Demolitionist. I did one game when I had the stream itself rotated by 180 degrees, so that people could suffer with me, and it was fine. But I think it's better if you're just seeing absolute derpiness and you don't necessarily understand why a man is wearing what looks to be like a jeweler's little, like, set of goggles and playing this game. How do I go up the stairs? I forgot how stairs work. Oh god. Bro, the stairs and, like, the jumps when you're upside down, they freak me the fuck out.
Upgrade your gear.
Yeah, sell that. We did Crossboom before, and I do not wish to do it again. I'm not saying it was bad, I'm just alluding to it. I guess I'll take, like, that. I need to, like, get the fuck out of here. Bro, where's the door?
I have to power
It
down
looked
the
like a
car.
window for a second. Oh my god. I feel like this is better than a drunk stream, though. Like, this is actually way better than a drunk stream, because you have the capacity for normal speech, potentially, if you don't get completely stun-locked, by the fact that everything is fucked up for you, like the streamer. If I really wanted to make this, like, a super gimmick, what I would do, and I mean, I would have to also be, like, at least affiliate for that, I think. Because I don't think channel points work otherwise. I'm pretty sure it's, like, you're locked out of it otherwise. But if I had channel points, then I would set up a reward to you know... Well, I would have to, like, connect it with OBS, maybe make, like, a program. It would be difficult, but what I would do is I would make, like, a channel point redeem to be able to, you know, see what I'm seeing. I guess I should have dropped, like, more nukes. I was just kind of stun-locked. The other thing I was worried about with the actual, like, 180 rotated stream was that I could cheat and look at the preview window. But because I have, like, no peripheral vision whatsoever, I genuinely right now, like, don't even see my other monitor. I don't see it at all. There's footage of me earlier, like, showcasing how much this restricts, like, your vision. There's, like, a certain point in front of my screen where, like, I lose sight of my hand as I'm holding it up. Like, I see my fingers and then I don't anymore. Alright, we got him. It was like a boss fight. Okay, I'm gonna try to follow the trail. Like, bro, in the first hour, sprinting to the trader was, like, not something I could do. So I've gotten better. I'm improving. I'm getting better at this, whatever this is, because I have no clue. Alright, let's look at our money. We have a lot of it. That's all I need to know. That looks like the kaboom stick. Thank you. Thank you. I'll just take that. Okay, that works. Let me see if you've said anything else. Oh, no, okay, that's also fine. That's also fine. The other thing is, it's incredibly difficult to recognize text with this. Because, like, normally you kind of maybe hone in on, like, well, home in, rather, on one or two words that you're like, oh yeah, that was in, like, a message I read before. But I can't really read any of the shit on, like, my second monitor. Turns out, when it's not, like, upside down, it's kind of fucking hard to tell what's going on. I guess I could maybe, like, make the thing upside down anyway. I guess maybe I could do that, but it would still be difficult, because I have to look like this, and then, like, read while something is happening. I can't exactly glance, you know, I can't do the patent-pending streamer glance anymore. It's not available to me. My glancing privileges have been revoked. I wish I had reloaded for this that time. But that's the thing, that's always what you're gonna feel as demo. But this is what I mean, when you can just walk up to someone and, like, then pull a trigger, it's so much easier. Like, with demo, I almost feel comfortable enough to fight on the move, which is incredible, because as Firebug and as Berserker, I struggle greatly. But for some reason, demo works. So, I'm not saying this is, like, completely, like, irrevocable proof of how brain-dead demo actually is as a perk, but it's pretty fucking close. Like, I think this is as close as you're gonna get to showcasing how, like, easy something is to play. Because I don't think we've had any difficulty playing demo so far. We did die once? No, we did die twice, maybe? When we did, like, cross boom all the way until the boss, like, fully upgraded. And I think we basically died because of self-damage. There you go. I can't tell my health, but we still have armor, so I'm kind of happy. Just gonna make sure that guy's dead. Alright, let's follow the blue arrow, shall we? The one that actually takes us to the trader.
That's great. Keep it up.
Bro, I swear every single door looks like a fucking window to me.
Now spend it.
Okay, how much money do we have? 2,092? Question mark? Close enough, close enough. Look, all I need to know is I can afford things. Let's go out. That's the actual window. I was gonna say, like, is that the actual window? It was. This time it was. It looked like a window because it was a window. Top 10 anime plot twist. That time, MumblezTV thought that a window was actually a window. And at number 9, I don't know, the entirety of Chainsaw Man. All I know is it's popular, okay? I've not like read it or watched it, but I feel like if I include it on the list, I'm hip with the kids, and maybe they'll like me for it. Perhaps I should not have outed myself as a non-fan. Maybe I should have thought for 2 seconds about this conversation I'm having with myself. But that would require my 2 brain cells inhabiting my brain to stop piloting this run, essentially. Like right now, look, I got 2 entire brain cells. All the rest have come out of my ear earlier. They've just dripped straight on out of my head. There's only 2 left, and they're eventually going to fight like Highlander style because there can be only 1. But right now, 1 brain cell is responsible for one of the eyeballs, and the other is responsible for the other. And like that's it. That's all I have. So I don't even know how I'm speaking. I think this might be like pre-recorded. I don't think I've ever said, in this stream at least, an original sentence. I think I'm just saying things that I've said before, and my brain is basically just, you know, like playing them back. Every now and then, between like doing some kind of image recognition with the visual images being rendered in my eyeball, at least one of the like brain cells just pushes a button on, you know, like an answering machine style thing that basically plays back some shit that I've said before. That's my theory, at least, for how I'm able to speak right now. Okay, I still, like, get the feeling that I'm walking on a ceiling, except it's a street, and therefore it should not have a ceiling. The ceiling is the thing that should not be. This is very, like, Lovecraftian, non-Euclidean geometry and all that, but also, like, yeah, this is fucked up. The subway looks giga-fucked when, like, the ceiling is the floor, but you're still walking on the floor, but the floor is now the ceiling. It scares me. It scares me. I feel like I have to jump for everything, and like I'm floating. You know, I think it was in Fear 1 that they have like some segments where entire rooms like go upside down when you meet like Alma. That's what it feels like, especially these parts. Like the orange lighting is not helping. I'm just waiting for like Lil Girl Alma to like pop up and be like, "Sup?" any fucking minute now, and I'll probably shit my pants at that point. Like no lie, dude. I don't think she's that scary normally. But like right now, it would fucking send me to the stratosphere. It would banish me to the Shadow Realm for sure. I guess Truck-kun is gonna be our friend for this one, huh? Because I don't trust that shit. Well, it's the boss. I mean, we have a Kabumi stick. I mean, and this is like literally the best boss for it. The absolute best boss to fight, as Demolition is, period. Oh, I didn't reload, huh? Big brain. That's a big brain move. Never tell him your next reload. That is also kind of a jump scare when you're an idiot like me and you like don't listen to where they're coming from. We completely missed that one, I feel. I kind of almost like want to exclusively focus on Clean Fleshbound. Okay, shield phase. Shield phase almost gone. There we go. Like, upgraded Kaboom Stick is so good to begin with. Holy. Oh boy. Well, I mean, we did it. But this is what I mean. Like, Demolition is absolutely, like, pretty good. It's still scary that such a strong perk on just hard mode, solo, still gets half health, almost completely armor broken, by, like, random boss fight. Like, if I could just pilot this normally, I would not even get hit, probably. Because it's not that hard to do. You can just, like, rocket jump, basically. Or knockback jump, rather, if you want to use the correct term, I suppose. Let's see where else we could go. What's like, a map that we could do? I mean, technically, you could do any one of them. It's just, like, stuff like Black Forest, I think, is a death sentence. Because you can get, like, pods pretty far away from one another. And it also looks very similar. We tried to do Zed Landing, and it didn't go that bad, but it also didn't go particularly great. And one of the problems is, like, if you lose sight of where you are, it's very difficult to come back. There's not, like, any visual aids on the floor and the wall or anything. It's a toughie. I'll take, like, a real quick bathroom break, and then I'll be right back. So give me just one moment while I get all this shit off of me. Oh, dude, my fucking head hurts from, like, keeping the goggles like that on it. It's somehow simultaneously too tight and not tight enough. But just give me but a moment. I am back. Let me change scene immediately. I said immediately. There we go. Look, navigating anything right now is rather difficult for me. Like, my brain is kind of still trying to compute in upside down mode. At least trying to. Maybe it's not doing a great job, but it is at least trying. You know what we could try to do, but I don't think it would end well, but hey, who cares about that? I'm trying to figure out if, like, this is supposed to be, like, different on it. Not really sure how you fasten it. I guess it's, like, just on the one side that you, like, move this thing. Yeah, whatever. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let's put it back on immediately and just, you know, go to town. Oh boy. Boy was I glad that I didn't go to the bathroom wearing this shit. Let me tell you. That's my headphones, isn't it? Yep, it is. I gotta move that because of the cable. Okay. That's my keyboard. I can't help but think that we got it. So we're demolitionists right now. Let me change that. I also need to click back in here. Let's see. That looks like Firebug, doesn't it? Yep, Firebug, Carolyn Hamlet, and we're gonna try to go for Scorcher after, like, probably from wave 3 onward, I would guess. Okay, we're getting better at the whole finding WASD, to be honest. It's not exactly hard, but it does give me, like, a slight fucking burst of panic every time when I gotta find it, because a part of me is like, oh god, if I don't find it, and I just won't be able to move, and you know, then I die. But it's also just a video game. You know how this stream could be made better? Some guy, I read the news earlier, like this week, some insane dude made, like, a virtual reality headset that kills you if you die in game. Imagine if I combined that with the upside down glasses. Oh, whoa, what are the odds of that happening, by the way, to get, like, 3 explosions on 3 enemies that are all on screen? That was sick. Ooh, baby, a triple is in order for that one, I think. But yeah, I think if I combine the you know, die in real life virtual reality headset with upside down glasses, it would be a very short stream. I think I would have been live for, like, 2 minutes. And then the rest of the stream would have been, like, me just sat motionless and dead in front of the camera with, like, Killing Floor running on like, the map selection screen. It would be a little sad, but maybe a little PogChamp too. I can already see my tombstone. Here lies Mumbles. He died doing what he loved, sucking at video games.
Let's get you restocked. You got out.
Insert train wrecks true here, please. True. That's pretty true. Alrighty. I mean, Caulk and Burn is not a difficult one. We could... I guess we don't really need to, though. I was gonna say, we could... I mean, we could get the Yeah, we could literally get this, and we get with like, what is it, 19 or 16? However much ammo we have for this is what we're gonna take, obviously.
Weapon here.
I guess we could. I don't know how much time we have. Again, certain parts of the screen are kind of not available for me.
I'm about to shut the pod.
Let's see. Give me some ammo. I want to like not have to use my brain for ammo management at all. If we could just focus on ground fire placement, and I don't think we need to do like actual unbroken flares at all for anything on wave 2. It's kind of fun that you can get the Scorcher on wave 2 on normal mode. Like in survival, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's rather interesting.
No grave for you.
It's gonna be like I'm gonna have to do some computing every time I shoot this. Like, where will the straight line go? I'm immediately regretting this pickup, by the way.
Allez.
Because, like, I have to...
Did you move?
I end up, like, moving my head every time, like, I'm trying to aim this.
Scheiße! Don't get back up.
And that's not good for you, in this case.
I dig no grave for you. Stay dead.
I think I hit something there, but I didn't see what.
Scheiße! Don't get back up.
I'm also, like, better off, like, shooting this more up, right? But that's, like, difficult to do with this thing.
Don't get back up.
Yeah, I guess he does walk into it and die from it.
Did you move?
Finish the last ones off, so I can open the trader pod for you.
Let's make sure.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be, like, switching off of this very, very shortly. It's a great gun, but it requires too much concentration to actually set up the alt fires. They're not difficult, but I have to like move my vision around too much for it. Again, the problem is like if I look like this, then I see the top half of the screen, but I don't see like even the midpoint. And if I look like this, I see the bottom. So I have to like kind of make a compromise where I don't really see like any part of it properly.
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the
Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of
Kira.
this, but then I don't know what we go for.
Have you checked your ammo?
So we have 1100. This sells for 750. Let's sell it and figure it out, basically. I don't want Husk Cannon. That seems insane. Let's not do Husk Cannon. I mean, it's just gonna be flamethrower at that point, dude. It's just gonna be flamethrower. We can do that. We can do that, and yeah, we can get a couple of those just in case. Yeah, it's back to my old friend, the flamethrower, apparently. I failed to consider that the best way to do ground fire with the Scorcher is to like slightly, you know, elevate it and then shoot it up so you get like more of a parabolic arc. Dude, when I do that with my hand, it looks off. I didn't even try that. I've just been using these goggles to look at the screen. But that looks fucked up. It's like it doesn't look right when I move. A part of me wants to. I kind of wish I had worn them to the bathroom because I have to walk past like a full body mirror. It's kind of like made up of multiple parts, which probably would make it even freakier. But I'm kind of curious what that would have been like. I see the shimmers slightly. Look, we're about to get hit by a lot of things. You'll just have to accept that. This is never going to be flawless. But then what is flawless in life? Nothing is perfect. You know, nobody's nerfect, as they say. Yeah, it is like, it takes off a lot of mental overhead to use a weapon like this. Where you're just like, you know, like you have to do a little bit of tracking, but for the most part, it's just like nice and chill. Yeah, that works. That works. I like the flamethrower. I've always liked the flamethrower, but in this, it's like the grace of Jesus Christ himself. It takes the edge off. It's like a nice drink after a heavy work week. It just hits right, dude. Is that? I thought that was a Scrake for a second, but he was way too fat to be a Scrake. We don't do body shaming here, but I think the Skrakes get like a physical, you know, evaluation as part of the job interview. They might also ask like, hey, like, so what's your dominant hand? Because we're cutting off that one for the flamethrower, just as a heads up. I mean, technically, you know, they clone them, so there's no job interview. But imagine if you could, like, you know, that could be a fun, like, comedy skit, I think. I don't think anybody would care, because Killing Floor is, like, such an old game now. Even Killing Floor 2 is. But I do think that it would be really funny to make, like, a skit like that, where it's, like, job interview for Skrake. Like, so what attracted you to the job? Oh, I just really fucking like killing people with a chainsaw, to be honest. Like, I've been doing it for years as a hobby, but I think it's time to go pro, you know? I kind of figured, like, I don't need one in my hands. And usually when I go out to murder people, I have, like, this like slasher mask, and, like, I wear, like, a hoodie and all that stuff. I try to be, like, hip with the kids. But I'm kind of tired of, like, spending so much money on, like, designer hoodies and shit, and sneakers. So I figure, why not just, you know, strap on a butcher's apron, get, like, a Hannibal Lecter mask, and be done with it. Like, you know, I feel like I'm kind of through my individualistic phase. I kind of don't really want to try in that regard anymore. Like, it's okay for me if people just judge me based on my actions. Like, I don't need to be known as, like, the Creeksville Chainsaw Massacre. I can just be the Skrake. I feel it's time for me to commit to something greater and add my expertise to a group's output, you know? I feel like that could be, like, the motivational letter, you know, for, like, the Skrake job. The flesh pounds would be probably even funnier. Like, I could imagine someone going in for, like, flesh pound job interview and going like, look, I just want to be a human blender. Like, every morning I have a smoothie for breakfast since I'm, like, 14, and every morning the same thought occurs to me. Like, I put all the stuff into the blender, you know, like a little bit of orange, a little bit of kale, the neighbor's dog, or what's left of it. And I always think when it all, like, starts getting mushed, like, why not me? Why can't I do that? So I saw this opportunity in the paper, and I mean, I got up off my chair, got on down, thumbing it down over here, and, like, I'm your man. Like, I shaved my head already, I poked my eyeballs out along the way. I still haven't gotten used to being blind, but I think once I get the blender strapped to my arm, we won't have any problems, you know what I'm saying? I feel like Kevin would definitely get some interesting people if he was, like, trying to hire, you know, off of the street, basically. I do think that certain, you know, like, certain Zeds might be, like, kind of, like, nightmarish in like, today's, like, politically correct climate. Like, imagine you go in as, like, a random skinny dude, like, hey, I want to be, like, a witch, and then they're like, well, a siren, and it's like, no. Like, I'm sorry, but I noticed that you're male, and, like, we don't do that. It has to be, you know, it's a siren, it's historically inspired by the concept of a siren, so, like, you're not right. You're not the right fit. What if, like, half the regular clot-type enemies are just, like, exhibitionists that they got off of, like, a nudist colony? And they just told them, like, hey, so, like, you're doing this for fun here, but what if I gave you an opportunity to be completely butt naked all day and actually make a living with it? They just, you know, forgot to tell them about the whole, like, oh yeah, you're gonna, like, run into gunfire, like, every single day of your life. That was in the fine print, you know? For a moment, I was, like, freaking the fuck out, because I thought I had sold the wrong weapon. Yeah, we could use the rest of our money, but we're not going to. Let's actually reload the thing that we will need. How's our health? Okay, 100 and 100. This is, yeah, this is gonna be boss wave. Yes, I'm going into the boss wave with the flamethrower, by the way. In case anybody cares. I don't think anybody does, and neither do I. I don't really know what would be, like, the right spot to fight, because if we get Matriarch, like, these are way too small, I feel, but hey, maybe we can try. Yeah, crouching is also a bit weird in this. Well, for me it is. For you, it's very normal, but for me, in Upside Down Town, and down in Australia, you know, it's quite different. It's the King Fleshbound. Joy of joys. You know, the one thing that gives me some hope, if Freed is still here, he could maybe confirm or deny, but maybe like my gameplay is innately so bad that it's hard to tell the difference between being upside down and not, which gives me some hope though, because if nothing else, at least I can fool people, you know? It's King Fleshman, so we gotta like kite basically. We're focusing on movement right now, in case you were wondering. Thankfully that wasn't like so bad in terms of knockback. This could be bad though. Yes, I did just do the crouch dodge for that, by the way. I'm very proud of myself, in case you couldn't tell. Again, he's goated with the sauce. He's sick with it. He's nasty. Okay, so the problem... Oh, he's like taller than me right now. Problem we're gonna have is I kind of lost track of where we are at, and we're going into corners now. So I'm gonna go out of the mines, or at least attempt to. Just spamming that heal button. As long as he like hits me up here, yeah, that's still like better than what I thought could happen. I'm so happy that he like got up to the top of the stairs. Getting a little bit of health. I think our heal got interrupted though. We're doing this like fight very consciously. It's all very calculated. The only thing I don't know is how much ammo we have. Probably not a lot, I imagine. There's a box right there. Yeah, I kind of got in like a corner there. We did just get some random ammo. Yeah, this will deal fall damage to us. Also, I fucked up. I fucked up. I thought I could go out there, but I can't remember how to go out there. Not an upside down town. Okay. We nearly have him like through his shield phase. I don't know how good that is for us. Yeah, I don't think we win this. Just a hunch. I'm just gonna lay out like a path for him. I feel like the Molotovs are kind of cheating, but I needed everything I could get, man. What is our health even? What is it at? 70. Oh, that's a little better than I thought it would be. That's surprisingly good, all things considered. I can't believe that we pulled it off in the end. We still have like 168 rounds. Well, rounds, fuel, if you will. But that's surprising. That's surprising. I didn't think we had it in us. I guess we could do like another on Carolyn Hamlet. Probably just like one more for tonight, at least from Killing Floor. I don't want to change concepts. I do kind of want to try this on Overwatch 2 as well, to be honest with you. But I might save that for another time, and I will do bot mashes for sure, because I don't want to ruin somebody's night on quick play by literally being the guy that can't even use the keyboard, because I would have a tough time using the keyboard with like this setup right here. Bro, it's killing my head. It's just killing my head so much. I will say that this is like a very self-indulgent stream, because this was like my stupid idea, essentially. I did you know, steal / liberate / copy, however you want to discuss it, off of Good Mythical Morning. They did like the actual challenge version of this with like self-made glasses, like pouring stuff into other stuff and then trying to do, I think they tried to write their name and stuff, which is also probably in like the challenge cards here. But I immediately went like, no, we're gamers, don't you know? Like, we're gonna fucking do gamage. We're gonna go crazy with it and just absolutely Shrek ourselves before we wreck ourselves in any capacity. And I don't even know what that means, but once again, I don't think my brain is on anymore. I think right around the 20-minute mark is when, out of self-preservation, it turned itself off completely. And that's probably for the best, all things considered. Like, I can't help but feel like that's a good idea, to just basically not have, you know, any thoughts, head empty, just go with it. I feel like maybe that's good. Maybe that's for the best with the current situation going on. I'm just trying to fill air here, basically. I'm trying to gather the strength necessary to go and do demolitions, even though demo is a lot easier, but still, you don't understand, man. Like, what I see, I'm so fucked up that this is what, let me show you what killing floor, like, this looks normal to me. What you're seeing on the screen right now, that looks normal to me. I do think I look like some fucking cheap-ass, like, supervillain, dude. Like, I don't know what my gimmick would be. They do kind of remind me of, like, jeweler's glasses, you know? Like, the magnifying little, like goggles that they use to build jewelry. Like, I could see that, but it would be annoying with these, because they don't really magnify. They just make it upside down. I guess if for some reason you'll be working on something with an upside-down design, could be useful, but what are the odds of that? Oh, I really do need to, like, get back on drinking more water this weekend. Past couple of days have been awful in that regard. Normally I would get, like, at least 3 liters a day, and sometimes more. And now, I think, today I probably only drank, like, 2. And barely that, plus what I just did on stream. But that was maybe, like, half a liter. So we're on, like, 2.5, and it's already, like, nearing to midnight. Yeah, okay, we do want to be demolitionists. I freaked out for a sec, because I'm like, did I switch? Did I switch? And I remembered that I did. So we're all good. So what you need to understand, if you're just, like, joining us right here, is I am wearing goggles that make everything I look at upside down. They also restrict my vision. So if you see really derpy gameplay, there's a reason for that, is all I'm saying. I'm not trying to make excuses, but yeah, I'm having a struggle here, and it's all self-imposed. I do it to myself. I'd love to be like, oh, there's a man just off screen, like, threatening to kill me if I don't do this, but no, you have to understand, I'm stupid enough that not only am I doing this, like, I decided to do this all by myself, but I also didn't even have these fucking things lying around, these stupid goggles. I had to, like, fucking buy them and everything. So I'm paying for my own torture, which is honestly making me, like, believe that I might, in fact, be masochistic, to be honest. Up until now, I was usually like, am I into, like, the whole S&M scene? I'm like, no, I can't picture myself in, like, a leather getup either way, so, like, what's the deal with that? But I'm not saying my thoughts on the leather getup have changed. That's such a bad grenade, by the way. It kind of, like, did something, but not much. But yeah, like, I'm not saying my opinion on, you know, leather has changed. I'm still not exactly hell-bent for it, if you will. But I do think that, yeah, I apparently do enjoy just hurting myself a little bit. You have to appreciate that headshot, by the way. Like, again, you need to understand, I'm in upside downtown. I'm in fucking Sydney, Australia right now. And I still managed to line that headshot up. It only took, what, 4 seconds? Like, look, this is the ultimate derp gameplay, but I'm enjoying myself with it, weirdly enough. Which, again, adds to the whole masochistic theory, doesn't it? Like, I feel like I'm digging my grave with everything I say here. I will just... Look, we're sticking to what worked before. Let's go with that. We want to eventually move into Kaboomstick, because it's really quite good and rather easy to use. The Tommy Boom was also rather good before. I tried the Crossboom, but the big problem with the Crossboom, because I have used it to play, like, these hard mode games, beginning to end, essentially, other than Wave 1, obviously, when you just have your starting weapon. And it's very, very strong, especially if you upgrade it. It gets a ton of damage, can deal with flesh pounds rather effectively. The big problem with it is the self-damage. And because when you see things in upside-down mode, I am more reactionary than I am proactive. It's like, I'm going to shoot something that's a direct threat to me, which often means, because Zeds are basically melee-based enemies, that I'm shooting something that's within, like, self-damage range. And that means that I deal a ton of damage to me. So, like, I think we got King Flesh Pound with the Crossboom. And normally that wouldn't be, like, so problematic as demo with any weapon. But we didn't really get Z time, which is one complaint I could list. But the other issue was that he lived with like a bee's dick worth of health. And I died because I essentially dealt way too much self-damage to myself. I did do like, you know, needles on cooldown every time. I basically was healing myself as much as I could. But again, I'm dealing a lot of damage to myself, so I'm basically gonna interrupt my heal. Even if he doesn't interrupt my heal. But also, he's trying to punch me to death, so clearly I'm very infrequently going to get the 50 health bonus, basically, off of solo. And even if you would, like, self-healing with a needle has a longer cooldown. So it's basically, you're always better off getting healed by someone else in this game. The one problem is I don't have somebody else to do it with. I don't know what just happened there. I guess there was a husk that exploded. I genuinely didn't see.
Nearly cleared this batch out. Nice work. We can reopen the trader pod soon.
Like, the tough part of this is the fact that in addition to being upside down, it does restrict your vision significantly because of the plastic frame around it. But I think they would have to do it like that. I guess maybe they wouldn't have to. Like, you could maybe make the argument that they could have made it out of transparent plastic, but then I think it might even be messier, because right now I just see like blue in my peripheral vision, which is not so bad. It's kind of calming, you know?
Buy armor.
I mean, I guess we could also just stick with this and upgrade the crap out of it. Should we do that? Let's see, 1100. The first upgrade is only 600, right? That still leaves us some money. It's pretty good. Let's do like Kaboomstick all the way to the end. Well, not Kaboomstick, but Tommy Boom all the way to the end. Let me see if anything's going on over here. No, okay, that's totally fine. You'll have to excuse me. That's how I got a glance right now. I'm short-sighted. I'm not wearing my glasses, and also if I just look like this, I can't read any of that shit. So do not be afraid to comment, but at the same time, you have to give me a minute because I can't read upside down. I can read wave incoming, but not really. I just know that that's what it says, basically. I'm not reading it, I'm remembering it. Like, I couldn't tell you what song is playing, even though they show it. I could not read it. And I don't know all the titles. Yeah, I have to, you know, aim down sights for that one. I was gonna say, I hear the crawlers. Oh, and I see the stalkers reloading at the wrong time, basically. Just a couple badly placed nukes. Again, normally, like, you know, you would try to cover more access points with nukes like that, with the Tommy Boom. The big benefit is how many of those you get to lay down in that time, and I'm just like, just put them all here, buddy. Just these 2 square meters, that's where I want to get, you know, all the kills. Not even at the gate. Did we kill her? I think we did. It's a rocket fight, apparently. And neither of us are winning. Let's, like, at least try to cover more than one like, little point on the map, you know? Let's pretend to be useful. Even with this gun, demo is, like, still fairly easy, although this is, like, more track aim than just, like, fire and forget, basically. I do think a lot depends on what guns you actually end up using. There's a ton of weapons that would make this significantly more difficult than it is right now, and I'm kind of okay with it not being more difficult than it is. I'm gonna wait until the quarter pound, like, passes the guy, the Scrake, by. Same deal here. At least I can be, like, semi-tactical. I think those are headshots. Some of them were, for what it's worth. I mean, he's, like, explosive resistant, so it doesn't matter that much, but it makes me feel better. Man, that reload sure is long, huh? Well, the pod is just there. I think we still might have one upgrade to do on this. Oh, I nearly just exited the trader. How much money do we have? That's 1,500. I would rather have stuff, dude. Yeah, because we can't afford both. I'm not sure how we can't afford both when it's... Oh, there's still one more wave, isn't there? Yeah, there's going to be one more wave. It also slightly distorts my vision, at least. The lenses, I mean. So that makes it a little harder to read some stuff. Essentially, if I want to read something, I want to center it. And that's kind of hard to do, because at least when stuff is trying to kill you, if I move around my head like this, it's also inverted basically. It's rather difficult to then go back to your resting
About to shut
position.
the pod.
Like earlier, I think the only way I was able to do anything was not like move and fight, but play it like Diablo, just like move and then off, you know, take your hands off the keyboard and then just shoot basically.
Go make a difference.
Yeah, this is final wave. I thought for some reason we were way more ahead, but it's not bad that we aren't. I was just confused. I just wanted to make sure that I had like everything basically, even though we've not been using grenades, for example. It's not because they're bad, they're rather useful. I would kind of keep them as oh shit buttons. If we get caught with our pants down, I would rather like have access to that. That was like a slightly better spread of nukes, but still nothing to write home about, let's be honest. We've seen a lot better. Yeah, like here for example, you could do dynamite to get a stun and then get the kill, but sounds like a lot of work to me. We're kind of like very happy to have these guys come in piecemeal and not be raged. It is only hard mode, so they're, you know, there's only a low chance of them spawning raged. In fact, I don't even know if they necessarily start raged in spawn, basically. I think maybe from suicidal onwards they do. And obviously that chance like gets, you know, higher and higher. I'm just gonna randomly place those, but, you know, spread them out a little bit. I do think that we are slightly, like, getting better at this, but we've also been doing it for, like, 4 hours, so it stands to reason that eventually our brain would mostly get used to it. Don't get me wrong, I still would not be comfortable playing, like, a precision perk with this. I think it has to be Chaos perks, and even with the Chaos perks, we have to be picky, because I see no way that something like Berserker is going to work, realistically. It's just one of those things where, unfortunately, for us with this challenge, like, Berserker, at least in terms of damage output, is still tied to precision. To actually kill the big guys, you do want to get those headshots. And it's so difficult to get the headshots in the heat of the moment when stuff is going through various attack animations. Okay, that works. I mean, that was actually, like, you know, nice, slow, and methodical. I'm kind of pleased with it, to be honest. Although, the big reason why it was like that is because we had only, what, 2 flesh pounds and we killed them in, like, the first minute. One after the other, which basically is like, tell me you're a demolitionist without telling me you're a demolitionist, but hey. So this is fully upgraded now. It's insane that it weighs 10 kilos when you actually upgrade it completely. Kind of fucked up.
Could be hiding here.
In terms of boss, I don't know who or what would be ideal for us. We've been having a lot of Matriarch. I think we had Hans like once. We had Kevin once, and I think we died to him. And other than that, it's been King Fleshpound. Let's just see who it is. Yeah, max health. We can't have anything else, basically. Thankfully, there's a lot of ammo boxes, so if we do run into any ammo issues, then at least we have that going for us. But let's be real, we're more likely to run out of armor and health than ammo at this point. I know where he's at. There's like that little drop-down location. I'm looking right at it, basically. Yeah, right there. Yeah, there's a car there, by the way. I'm saying this more for myself. And again, the restricted nature of my vision means that, like, I can't see his health bar. Like, I'm focusing, like, more on the bottom of the map. Yeah, I want to go this way and heal. Even before the fall damage, we're going to take some damage from this. But it's fine. We're ready for it. We're just going to, like, run out this way. That was a bad grenade, by the way. I just saw his health bar, though. We're not doing, like, bad. If we get a chance, I will heal again. Maybe pick up another grenade, essentially. Let's get this guy. I will crouch. I think we're nailing his shield now. We did. Let's not get hit by the ground pound. Okay. Okay, we're not doing badly here. Also free ammo behind us. Yeah, there we go. I mean, explosive damage is so good against him. Like, that felt... I felt in control of that, basically. That was mostly in our hands, I felt like. Which is kind of what you want, ideally, in a boss fight. It's interesting that you'd still have that kind of confidence in a fight if you have the right matchup and the right gun. So that's definitely something. I mean, also, and I don't want to, you know, like, beat on my own drum so hard, but I do think we've improved through, you know, through playing all through the night, essentially, for 4 hours. And it is insane that it's already been 4 fucking hours, because... like, time just flies, dude. I had a lot of fun with this. I kind of still want to do one more, But I do think that we've kind of done it to death at the same time as well. I'm just doing the same shit, basically. I have like 6 weapons that I'm actually capable of using with these goggles on. It's not exactly an impressive list, sadly. So I don't know. You know what? I think we're going to be reasonable, because there's a lot that I would like to do still, even on the stream. I'm very tempted to still like fucking go at it and stuff, but I think I'm not going to. I think I'm going to just go back like to the main menu. Let's just go back there and let's just end. It has been like 4 hours. We had a good time with it, pretty much. I enjoyed myself, and like I said, I'm very pleased that we were able to actually get this to work, essentially, and actually, you know, experience some success. Like, we got some fucking kills and everything. That's incredible in my book. So I'm very, very happy. And I'm thinking that we'll probably, like, bust out the goggles again, but maybe not on Killing Floor. We'll probably do another absolute train wreck of a stream. And currently, the big thing that I have in mind is maybe Overwatch 2, but against bots. Because, again, I don't want to ruin some, like, stay-at-home dad's 45 minutes available for video games by, like, going into his quick play queue and teaming up with him. Although, you know, if we are truly interconnected, then is it so bad that I'm ruining like 5 people's lives when the entire enemy team, and I say 5 because I'm also ruining my own life at that point, but the entire enemy team is like farming dopamine off of murdering me, like without me even being able to do anything about it. When you think about it, I'm giving 5 people immense satisfaction while also ruining 5 other people's lives, basically. That comes out to 0, right? That's ideal. That's like carbon net zero, right? That's basically what that is like. But yeah, man, I feel like we did a good job. I feel we did okay. I'm very surprised that we were able to do what we just did, and I'm overjoyed that we indeed were able to pull it off. I am thinking, though, that I'm just going to take us on over to the end screen, and I don't think that I'll be streaming the weekend, but you never know. I've not streamed during the weekend at all, so I'm kind of tempted to try it out, basically. But we'll see. We'll see if we actually do it or not. Either way, if you ever watch any VOD, I would say make it this one, because I know that I'm going to be watching parts of it. I just want to see how fucking derpy the combat is. So immediately after I'm done, I'm going to spend at least like 10 minutes like trying to see a couple fights, basically, because I think it would be hilarious. But hey, hopefully you had as good of a time as I did, and if you did, then thank you for joining me. And I will see you next time, but I don't know yet when that next time is. Probably next week, maybe not though, we'll see. But I hope you have a nice weekend either way. See you guys later.
Here is the safest place to be, in the modern home on wheels. Under you is a rigid steel foundation. Steering controls anchored to the frame. Dependable brakes to stop you safely in every emergency. Knee action to keep you steady over the bumps and set you down easy in case of a blowout.
So we have just an ordinary day, ordinary traffic, yet any number of these drivers are potential killers. Here's one of them. He doesn't look like a killer, does he? That is why ordinary tires are not enough. That is why ordinary tires are not enough.
Let's get out of here before somebody gets hurt.